All right. Good to go. Ready for another Sunday night auction. Thanks so much for joining me. Screen looks all good on my end. No glitches in the streaming. Maybe your device get a little reload. Got 16, 17 people joining us. Thanks so much. See some comments here. Looks like the usual villains. You guys are awesome. If there's any new people and you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. All the prices are in Canadian dollars. Tax, fees, and all that is included in the pricing. Everything comes freshly bagged and boarded. We give you 90 days to pay with 20% down. If there's anything else I'm forgetting, it'll come up. Again, if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to jump into it. The first auction item of the night here, Avengers number 232. A lot of sources will say it's the first appearance of Star Fox. Yes and no. It's the first appearance of Eros, the brother of Thanos, as Star Fox, but he did have a cameo appearance previously. But it's the first appearance of him as Star Fox, so I guess it kind of is first Star Fox. Eros is renamed Star Fox, and he joins the Avengers. This particular one, 9.6 plus, a perfect looking copy. Then moving on here, your new releases in A, we have White Sky number 1 second printing. I actually was just looking on eBay like 15 seconds before the video started, and I can see that it's selling up around $8-10. It's moving. The first print, I think it's over $40 now. I'm just going to do cover price on it. I got lots of copies. You'd be crazy to not to grab one because it's already gone to a third printing. Then some back issues over here. We got Punisher War Journal number 28. It is a 9.4 for grade, and we got Amazing Spider-Man number 358, a 9.0 or better. Okay, I'm going to turn my attention to some comments here. Sean M is going to take C. Thank you very much, Sean. And David S is in for $1. I was actually just checking out the Eternals movie the other day. Caught the post-credits scene where Harry Styles plays Star Fox. I'm sure we'll see him back at some point, so it's a bit of a sleeper book. Next up in C, another Amazing Spider-Man. This one is issue number 326, 1989, a 9 to a 9.2 for grade. Yeah, literally $1 on that auction item. 27 people, 26. Thanks for joining us. If you got any new people, you got any questions, let me know. Like always, we got a pretty big night ahead of us. I always say this every time. I'm going to try to get it done in 4 hours as opposed to 5 hours. Yeah, there's just no way. I'm just going to accept the fact now. It's going to be at least a 5-hour auction. In fact, somehow they seem to wrap up right almost bang on 5 hours. It just works out that way. Sean M's going to grab another C. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Your auction item's still sitting at $1. Madness. And nobody's claimed a White Sky number 1 second printing. They all are crazy. Next up, I got some hard to find Alf comics. Marvel's Alf. This one's issue number 22. It's kind of a parody to Professor Xavier's School for the Gifted. I got 2 copies, actually. They're 9.2 or better. Sorry, maybe I didn't mention. It's issue number 22. Didn't mention the issue number. Got some movement on our auction item. We're up to $10 here for Jason D. It's currently the high bid. James W is going to grab A. Thank you, James. Definitely a good grab. Like I said, it's gone to the third print. And these second prints are moving up over $8, $10. I got lots of copies of this. I'll set one aside for you. Sean M's going to grab a C. Thank you, Sean. And David S is going to grab a White Sky. Great read, too. This one for you, David. And Tom D, he has the auction item currently at $12. And we got Pat S is going to grab this other Elf. Thank you very much. Got a ton of really obscure, off-the-wall stuff tonight, which for me is pretty fun. Kind of a nice break from the same old, such as these Elves. They're actually hard to find. Look at this one, issue number 31. Got 4 copies of it. It's crazy. You actually look up this particular cover on eBay. It's more like a $12 book, but I got quite a few of them. 9 to 9.2, or sorry, 9.2 to 9.4 or better. The grade on those ones. Got a few more White Skies here. We've got Paul C and Grant M. A few more C's. We got Sean M and Pat S. Thank you, everyone. All right, let me get these things out of my way here. And then I'll swap out B. We got nobody going for the Punisher. Your auction item is currently at $13 for David S. for Star Fox. Next up in your $3 slot, I got a bunch of random stuff in here tonight. Avengers issue number 313, 1990. This one's a 9.6 for grade. The ultimate supervillain team up. Plus the fate of the Scarlet Witch. Dun dun dun. And number 14 for Tom D. Sean M is going to take the Avengers book. Thank you, Sean. And if there's anybody else for White Sky, now's your chance before I move on to the next book over there. Definitely a good grab before the second printing sold out and goes to a third. More Avengers, number 372, 9.4 to 9.6, 1994. And nobody else for Elf. We'll swap him out as well too. We've got Captain America, annual number 6, 1982. It is a 6.5 or better for grade. It's the first meeting and team up of all 4 Captain Americas: Steve Rogers, Jeffrey Mace, William Burnside, and William Naslund. 4 different people who had all played Captain America at various points. David S for B. And Pat S is going to grab a White Sky. Thank you very much. I got lots of copies of that here in a box beside me. We have Sean M for C. The comments aren't refreshing. Comments are literally refreshing totally fine for me. Everything looks normal. Anybody else having an issue? And the auction item is the Avengers issue number 232, which is the first appearance of Eros, the brother of Thanos, as Star Fox. There he is on the covers, first Star Fox. And he joins the Avengers. And the grade on it is a 9.6 or better. Perfect looking copy. Let's keep rolling. One more Avengers, why not? Number 371, 1994. It's 9.6 plus. That's actually a pretty sweet cover there. Must be Mephisto in the back. And in your $5 slot, what do I have? Captain America, issue number 352. This one's an 8.5, newsstand, 1989. It's the first appearance of the Soviet super soldiers. Having the same problem. Very interesting. There's definitely nothing I can do about that. Nothing's changed on my end, and there's definitely no options to make the comments load or reload. Everything looks totally fine here. Anybody else? Maybe give it a minute. And your auction item is currently at 14 for Tom D. Let me swap out White Sky number 1. And move on to White Sky number 2. So this is number 2 first printing, which is also moving up over cover price. That one is cover A. We got a $15 bid from Andrew D, and then Sean M is going to grab C. Comments are not refreshing. Everybody seems to be having the same problem. Interesting. Give me a second here. You can, here's a live capture of what I'm looking at. So I got the comments going on the right hand side over here, and like they're refreshing just fine. They seem to be loading. You can see Phil's comment just popped through. I got Grant for A, also James W for A. I'm not having any problem here. Everything, you see, more coming in. I don't know what to say about that. Is it a deal breaker? Like, does it still work? Some people say they're good. Some people say they're not good. Very strange. Very strange. We're at 16 is our high bid, and then for the A's here for number 2, we got Grant M. And then James W. We got David S. as well. And I got Paul C. Yeah, I can see comments. I'm assuming I'm seeing. I mean, if your comment's not showing up, how would I know? You know. I'm assuming I'm seeing everyone's comments. They look good on my end. We got some more Spider-Man here. Web of number 35, 1988, 9.2 or better for grade. We're at 17 on your auction item. Nobody for this Avengers? I thought it was the best cover yet. Got a lot of, like I said, a lot of obscure, weird stuff coming up tonight. Here's one from Defiant Comics, Prudence and Caution, number 1, 1994, 9.4 to 9.6, oversized issue. See dead people. Perfect, that's a perfect comment. We got Phil, he's gonna grab C, thank you Phil. And then Matt B for A. See dead people. Hilarious. Some more weird, obscure stuff. Check this one out. Empty Love Stories. This guy's like stabbing himself. It says, face the facts, baby. You can only love by hurting. What the fuck? 1996? 9.0 or better. Weird stuff tonight. Nobody else is going for White Sky, number 2. Cover A. We also have cover B as well. For White Sky issue number 2, first printing. And your auction item currently at 17. We'll say going once, going twice. You definitely got lots more auction items to get through. Another one in B from Image Comics, 1994, Dooms 4, issue number 2. We have Paul C for A. And then for Pat S, then take a cover A and a cover B for White Sky number 2. You got them. And then I have the cover C, which is the Invincible crossover variant for White Sky number 2. I only got one copy of that. The auction item is Avengers number 232, which is the first appearance of Eros, the brother of Thanos, as Star Fox. That's him on the cover. First appearance of Star Fox. And he joins the Avengers. The grade on it is a 9.6+. It's a perfect looking copy. The high bid on it is currently 18 for Tom D. I'll say going once, going twice. I only got one copy of A. The first person for it is Pat S. There you go. And quite a few people wanted that one. Nobody for B and C. I'll swap them out. That is crazy. Never seen that before. All right, moving on. We have Batgirl, issue number 17, cover A. This is the beginning of a new story arc. And I think it's the first appearance of a new villain as well, too. Oh yeah, the story arc is called The Curse of the Blood. So a perfect jumping on point for new readers. Here's a lower grade, but better than no grade. It's got a little water damage at the top. I gave it a 3.0, 1979. Marvel Superheroes issue number 59, featuring the Hulk. That's a great cover. It's got one of those odd 30-cent circular bubbles that they only did for a very short period of time. Another Spider-Man, number 354, 1991, 9-9-2. We have a flurry of bids, and we are up to 25 currently for David S. Got Sean M for both B and C. Thank you, Sean. In B, Marvel's New Universe Justice, issue number 18, 9-9-2, 1988. Another Spider-Man, 357, 2-9-4. I didn't do a double take. I was like, is that the same cover I just did? No, but it's similar. It's similar. It's not the same cover. 27, high bid for Sun C. Nobody's going for Batgirl? I'll offer it to you at the pre-order price. $4.50 instead of $5.75. Because I got a bunch of copies of it. Normally do that. Save $1.25. Beginning of a new story arc and first appearance of a new villain. Oh, I forget the individual's name. Sean M's going to grab that other Spider-Man. Thank you very much. And our auction item, 27 for Sun C. We'll say going once, going twice. Got a lot of stuff to get through still. (1976). The Hands of Shang-Chi. I thought it was the Deadly Hands. The Deadly Hands of Shang-Chi. Master of Kung Fu, issue number 47. That's actually a great cover. 92-94. That's higher grade. Larry will take a Batgirl. Thank you, Larry. And if there's no other bids coming in, the high bid's currently 27 for Sun C. I'm about to say sold. Going for the third and final time. Nobody from Marvel's Justice. How about Strike Force Mortuary? Mortuary? Issue number 12. Another obscure Marvel title. 1987, 92-94. No more bids, so congratulations, Sun C. Sold to you for 27. It's a good deal. And I've got an A here for Paul C as well. Thank you. Give me just a sec here. I'll grab another auction item. What about this one? This is Iron Man #1, the Leniel Francis U 1 in 100 Virgin variant. It's actually a great cover. You can almost block your vision off so you're just checking out the cover itself. It almost gives me a little bit of like vertigo or something, I guess you'd say. It really puts you in it. It's got this wonderful 3D perspective. It's an interesting cover, really nicely done. The grade on it is a 9.6 or better. It's a perfect looking copy. I had a set of the Marvel Chuck Norris comics in stock on the website. Somebody bought them as soon as he died. That's the way it always goes. There's always a flurry of activity whenever somebody passes away. Anything related to them, really. All right, dollar start, dollar increase on that thing. And nobody else going for Batgirl, so I'm going to go ahead and set those aside. There you go. Next up in A, we've got lots more action. Tons of new releases. Deathstroke, the Terminator, #1, cover A. I did get a chance to scan through this myself. Didn't read it, but I gave it a good scan through. I really liked the art inside, and it looked pretty gory. I set a copy aside for myself to check out when I get time. Deathstroke, #1. Sean M's got a dollar bid on that Virgin variant, and nobody for these two, so I'm going to swap them out. Next up in B, we've got US #1, issue number 10, first appearance of the Highwayman. What a weird looking cover. 1983, 9.2 for grade. Another weird, obscure one. This is Quality Comics Halo Jones, issue number 2. It's a 7.5, 1987. Paul C is going to grab an A. Thank you very much. Deathstroke. I think he's a pretty cool DC character that you don't really see enough of. I've always thought of him as like the DC's version of the Punisher. A few more bids rolling in. We're at 5 right now is the high bid for David S. Give these a minute before I swap them out. At some point here, I'm going to have to really pick the pace up because there's a lot here. Got 9 full boxes. It's quite a bit to get through. ROM, issue number 67, 1985, 8.0. Burned through some ROM. Sorry, David S. just took that B right as I took it away, so that one's for you. And I've replaced it with ROM. A few more bids. We're at 9. Currently is the highest bid for Sean M. Nobody for Halo Jones. Here is from 2011, Bart Simpson Comics from Bongo, issue number 65. It is a 6.0 for grade, but it is a very scarce newsstand edition. $5 can't go wrong. High bid's currently 10 for Ryan Yu. Nobody else for Deathstroke? I'll give it just a sec. I'm going to swap it. Sun C for B, and David S for C. Thank you both. High bid's now 11 for Mike F. We've got Night Thrasher, issue number 5. That's actually a pretty cool cover. And I got 2 copies of it. They are both 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. And next here in your $5 slot, I had a whole bunch of these come in, and I'm overstocked on it. I normally sell them for 8 or maybe even 10. I think 8. I'll do $5 a piece just to blow out this extra stock. It's Morbius #1 from 1992, I believe. Yeah, 92. First Morbius solo series, and they're all sealed in their original poly bag. They all appear to be high grade. $5 a pop, blow them out. Only $11 on your auction item. I think it's like a $60 or $70 book. And nobody else going for Deathstroke the Terminator, so we'll set them aside. Your next new release in A will be Catwoman, issue number 85. This is another book that's just like the Batgirl from earlier. It's the beginning of a new story arc. This one's called Homecoming story arc. Really nice cover art on that. All right, we got Pat S is going to take a C. And then Paul C is going to take 2. David S is going to grab a B. Thank you. And then Larry for C. The high bid's currently 20 now on our auction item for Paul Jones. Next up in B, from Now Comics, Mirror Walker #1. This guy looks like Mario. 1996. Sorry, 1990. Hard to read my own writing there. 7 to a 7.5 for grade. Anybody else for C? I got a few more copies left before I swap that one out as well. Just like earlier, I'll give you a bit of a deal on the Catwoman as well. I'll give you the pre-order price. It's because I have a lot of copies of it. David S is going for the weird ones. That's good because I got a lot of it coming up tonight. A lot of weird, obscure indie stuff that's just like really fun. Like I said, it's highly entertaining for me because it's a nice divergence from the same old stuff I'm always processing. So when some like just weird, unusual things start popping up, I find them pretty interesting. Like this, I've never seen this before. Comico's Next Man, issue number 2, 1985, a 9 to 9.2. Looks like RoboCop met Judge Dredd. The auction item is currently now 22 for Kent. Nobody else for C. I'm going to go ahead and swap them out. Let's get into, actually no, I do have a few more $5 books left here, sorry. Not quite done yet. We got G.I. Joe issue number 49. This one's a 95-cent Canadian price variant. Looks like they're abducting a mummy. Well, Christ, they are abducting a mummy. There's like a sarcophagus in the background. Wild. First appearance of the Serpinator 7.0 or better. Canadian price variant. We're at 25 now for Sean M is the high bid. David S for B. Nobody for A. All good. We'll get it out of here. Fuck you, Selena. Alright, moving on. We've got the new Batwoman series. Batwoman, #1, cover A. Next in B, we've got Ravage 2099, issue number 2. You know, I've seen issue number 1 a good many times. It's a foil cover. But I've ever seen issue number 2 or even knew that series continued past the first issue. It's a 9.0. I do recall that issue number 1, this character, Ravage 29, is the last original character created by Stan Lee before he died. Well, he didn't die for a long time afterwards, but it was the last original character created by Stan Lee, which is kind of interesting. Sean M. is going to go take C, thank you. And he's got the high bid at 25. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on our auction item. Next in your $5 slot, we've got Predator Big Game, issue number 3 from Dark Horse Comics, one of the early Predator series, 1991. It is a 9.6 or better. We recently watched the Predator Badlands movie. Not bad. Not bad. I enjoyed it. Paul C for this B. And the high bid's 27 for Kent. I think Acid's making a comeback. It's still out there, that's for sure. Great time. Next up in B, Marvel UK Genetics, issue number 2. Secret Origins Revealed, 9.4 or better, 1993. And I'll leave these for just a moment here. I really do need to start picking the pace up. Nobody for Batgirl. I'll do the pre-order price. What the fuck? I'm only doing that for these because they come in bundles of 25, so I had at least 25 copies of every one of these. But that's actually the last one that I have a ton of extras of. And our high bid's now at 30 for Sean M. Yeah, Badlands was pretty good. I like that it kind of gave us some more in-depth into the Predators, because like all the other movies, I mean, you really only see them briefly. You don't know fucking anything about them. This kind of gives you some insight, a little more in-depth into like a bit of their culture and like a hell of a lot more screen time. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was good. Adrian's going to take an A. Thank you very much. 450 on that one. I bid's 30 for Sean M. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. We've got a ton more stuff to get through tonight. A ton. I have a ton of auction items that are great. Always a dollar start, always a dollar increase. We've got 40 viewers watching. If there's any new people out there and you have any questions, let me know. The prices are all in Canadian dollars. Tax and everything's all included. I ship anywhere in North America. I offer 90 days to pay with 20% down. If there's anything else I'm missing, I can't remember. Any questions, let me know. All right, moving on here. Swap these two out. Next up in your $5 slot, we have Skull the Slayer. Or sorry, this is in the $3 slot. Skull the Slayer, issue number 7, 1976. It is a 6.5 for grade. And then we have Marvel's Heathcliff's Funhouse. Very obscure, tough to find title. Number 8 in a newsstand, 9.0. And let's swap out Batwoman. Next up here is a series that is very hot off the press. We have Dork, issue number 1, 3rd printing, which is also pushing up over cover price, but I got a lot of copies, so I'll do the $3.99 US on that. It's a hot one. Dork. I did get a chance to finally read it. I felt very late to the party. It's so popular. It's got to be more than just a good cover, because the covers, while goofy, don't really do it for me. It was a highly entertaining read and made me want to read the next issue. So I will admit that its phenomenon is warranted. It's good. It's funny. It deserves some attention. Brent is going to take C. Thank you, Brent. And for the A's here, I got Larry. James W. Paul J. David S. Pat S. Forget about that auction item. About to say sold on it. And then Paul C is going to take 2. That bid on that auction item is 30 for Sean M. Going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. Alright, those $5 comics. We've got Luke Cage, Power Man, issue number 47. This one is a Whitman variant denoted by the blank UPC and the diamond price box up here. 1977 and 8.5. Nobody for Skull the Slayer. From Ani Press, issue number 3 of The Bunker. 2014, 9.6. Alright, we got David S. Just going to take another A. Smart move. Probably going to go to a 4th print. Although I haven't seen it come up for order yet. And then I got Sean M. Going to grab that Whitman variant. Yeah, no more bids came in. Congratulations, Sean M. The auction item is sold to you for 30. Guess we could switch things up, do a slab. Just give me a moment here. Walk around, pick one from the pile. The Incredible Hulk, issue number 3 from 2022. This is the first appearance of Titan in Cameo. Titan, also known as the Black Hulk, is a version, an evil version of Hulk that was the villain throughout this series. This is the cover A, 9.6. $1 start and $1 increase. Yeah, that is a good deal on the Whitman variant. Those things, I hardly ever see them. Alright, $1 start and $1 increase on that thing. If nobody else is going to go for Dork number 1, 3rd printing, I will set them aside. We'll move on with our new releases. Alright, we've got Dork issue number 2, 2nd printing. I believe that one's cover A. And nobody for the Bunker. We've got DC's Wild Dog issue number 2, 9.4 to 9.6. Kind of a cool cover. A bunch of different machine guns on the cover. German MP40. And in your $5 slot from 1984, we got Conan the Barbarian, issue number 167. It is a 75-cent Canadian price variant. 6.5 to 7 for grade. And I think I missed a second A here for Pat S for the Dork 3rd print. So I got that now, set that aside. And Rishi's going to take an A here. I also got Pat S. We've got the second A. I only had 2 copies of that. And everybody wanted A. Next up we have DC's Bleeding Hearts, issue number 2. This is a series that I didn't expect to take off. Number 1 first print, selling for a decent little bit. Rishi did not want the Dork. My mistake, it must have been the previous book. It was Dork 1, no problem. Let me correct that. There we go. That was easy. So that means that the next in line for that Dork issue number 2 would be Paul Jones. There we go. All right, your auction item. My apologies, I think I missed the opening bid for that. It was 21 for Phil. So high bid's 21 for Phil. Everybody, for these ones, I'm going to start going through them. This one here, Action Comics number 687. It's a 7.0. It's a little tear right there in the die cut. That's why it's $3. Next in your $5 slots, we've got Web of Spider-Man Annual number 7, 1991. 8.5, great Ultron cover. At 25 here, high bid for Sean M. Phil's going to grab C. Nobody for A. Swap that out. Next up we have Generation X23, issue number 2, Peach Momoko variant. It's actually a very nice Momoko variant. She's hit and miss for me. That's definitely a hit. That's a nice cover. Nobody for this one. We've got Image Brigade, issue number 3, 1993, 9.2 for grade. It has a playing card insert inside of it that is intact. In your $5 slot from Comico, 1988. This is Grendel, issue number 22, 9.4 or better. Phil's at 31 on the slab. I'm going to try to maintain a little better speed if I can, so I'm going to swap those Momoko covers out here in just a moment. Very nice covers, I like these. Next in A, this is Fantastic Four, issue number 9, the Josh Sway variant cover, featuring Susan Storm as the Invincible Woman, her evil persona. Brent for C, thank you. Next up in B, DC's Hawkman, issue number 12, 1987, 9-9.2. The Terminator. This is from Dark Horse's first Terminator series, issue 3, 9.6 plus, 1990. Daniel O for B. Next in B, we've got the New Teen Titans, issue number 45, 1988, 8.0. Brent for C. Next in C, another really scarce Marvel series. I don't even know if I've ever heard of this. Hero, Warrior of the Mystic Realms, issue number 2, 1990 and 9.0. Nobody for Susan Storm. She is out of here. How about Rogue, issue number 3. This is the David Nakayama, cover A. Your slabs currently at 32 for Clay. Heathcliff, that was the cat. Yeah, man, obscure stuff. Actually had a decent collection come in that was just like, man, just some weird stuff in it. And like I said, it's kind of nice, a nice change of pace. A break from just like nothing but the same monotonous titles. You can get that way when you do 122 of these shows. This is literally live show number 122. There are certain books that come up again and again, let me tell you. Key issues and stuff, but just, I get sick of describing them. 32 is a high bid. I'm going to move on to something else. Let's say going once, going twice on our slab. Clay Phillips got the high bid at 32. Let's get her going on this thing. Nobody for Teen Titans? Fucking gone, man. How about Youngblood? Youngblood, issue number 20. Rob Liefeld series, 9/4, 1995. I'll get Hero out of here as well, too. Excalibur, Mojo Mayhem. This is a prestige format or square bound. 1989, 7.5. It's actually the $12 book in high grade. And nobody going for Rogue. How about the, I believe this is Garrett Chu. Garrett Chu variant cover. Very nice. Actually, I have a couple of those. That's a very nice cover. We got Aaron for B. Warlord, you like Mike Grell? Paul C for C. Yeah, Warlord, I mean, Warlord, Green Lantern, Green Arrow. I would try to maybe avoid long-running series that just don't really have a fan base at all. Warlord's probably a tough one. Yeah, and feel free to come up with any solutions you have, any comment issues. I honestly see nothing, no problems on my end. Here's an obscure one, Image Comics Zealot, issue number 3. It's got a swastika on the cover, 1995, 9.6 or better. The Curse of Brimstone, issue number 7. Is tough to tell, but this is a metallic foil cover here, 2018, 9.6 plus. And going for the third and final time, I am about to say sold on your auction item. The high bid is 34. About to say sold, so duke it out if you're in on this. $33 for Brent. Sorry, where were we at before? 34, sorry, 35 for Brent is the high bid. David S for B. Got 2 of those. Good old Chat GPT. It's got the answers. It could be. I've never had an issue or had anybody like mention that they had issues with comments in the past. It seems to be kind of a unique thing. 36 now for Sean. Now 38 for Brent. Okay, let's move along on this one. Nobody for Rogue. She's out of here. All right, here's a great one that's going to a second printing. Here's your chance to grab a first print. Cover price. It is Lobo, number 1, cover A. New Lobo series, which is written by Scotty Young. I've got a chance to read this one, and I thought it was hilarious. I'm surprised it didn't have a more mature rating. You're getting away with a lot these days. Got Brent for B. And Sean is out on the auction item, so it looks like it must be Brent. Brent's got it at 38. I'll say going for the third and final time, in case anybody else jumps in. We got Daniel O is going to grab an A. Lots of people for A. I think I got lots of copies away. So we got one for Daniel O. We got Larry. Then Jeff James. Next we got David S. Then Tom D. Then Trent H. Don't worry, I got more. Next up here, Brent. Then Clay. Oof. And David S. is going to take another. You got it. I got lots of them, so if anybody else wants a second, no problem. And then no more comments or bids came in, rather, so Brent's got it for 38 on the auction item. Congratulations. Nice. I'll set that aside for you. Give me just a sec here. I got to move a few things around. We're almost an hour in. Wow, it literally feels like we just started minutes ago. Time flies when you're having fun, yeah? All right. Captain America, issue number 354. This one's a newsstand variant. It's got the iconic "I'm back," the return of John Walker. And this is the first John Walker as U.S. agent. 8.5 to 9 newsstand variant. $1 start and $1 increase on that. And Jeff James is also going to grab another A. You got it. And nobody Brimstone. He's out of here. Yeah, it's a good deal. I think it cost me about $65 just to get it graded. Plus the comic book. I mean, $38 for any slab is a pretty good deal. So weird that some people's comments don't load. Everything looks fine for me on computer. Okay. $1 start, $1 increase. On your auction item. Give me just a sec here. If anybody else wants a copy of Lobo, speak now or forever hold your peace. Just about to move it aside. Here's another weird one. Like I said, it is the night of the strange things. We got Comico Comics Red Dragon number 1 from 1996. It is a 9.6 or better. And we've got John Constantine, Hellblazer number 1 from DC's Rebirth Universe 2016. 9.4 for grade. Andrew D is in for $10 on our auction item. Got Daniel O for C. And we have Semper Fi, Latin for always faithful. The motto of the Marine Corps. This is the Tales of the Marine Corps. Semper Fi, issue number 2. This is another series that I see issue number 1 plenty of times, but I never see any later issues, and I wouldn't have even guessed that there was anything beyond the first issue. This one's a newsstand, 8.5 for grade. Savage Dragon ripoff, the Red Dragon. Gonna ride those coattails. We got Brent C was the first for B. It almost looks like he only has one leg. I think the other leg's supposed to be up behind him because he's running, but the perspective is strange, I must say. And nobody else is going for Lobo, so I will set it aside. This is DC's Bleeding Hearts number 1, second printing. Got from First Comics, Grimjack, issue number 15. Very Mad Max style cover right here. 1985, 9.0. And then we got Tom D for C. And Jeff James says, "You'll take my remaining A's?" Man, I got quite a few. How many you want? I got 32 copies left. Literally, I got 32 copies. Let me know how many you want. And we got Sean M for this B. Our auction item worth 13 now for David S. Slowly creeping. Nobody for DC's Bleeding Hearts. No problem. Next we have Transformers issue number 30. I think it went to a second print. This is the first print, cover A. It's the beginning of a new story arc, and this character, Alita, becomes the leader of the Autobots instead of Optimus Prime. One more Lobo here for Pat S. You got it? There you go. Another weird one. I've literally never in my life even heard of this publisher. Iguana Comics, never heard of it. Heretics, number 1. It's an embossed foil cover. 8.5 or better for grade. Heretics. Iguana Comics. Crazy. And next we got Savage Dragon, number 1. First issue of a very long-running indie series. They're up to almost they're past 300 now, I think, aren't they? Or just under 290 something. 9.6 plus. This would be what you call the pink variant. There's like several different variants of this where the word Savage Dragon is in different colors. I think there's white, green, the pink one. I think there's another color I'm missing. Got Jeremy S for A. Jeff James, did you want five copies of that Lobo? Just let me know. Somebody else bought that Red Dragon, Phil. David S for B. Adrian for C. What's our auction item doing? It's only $13. Terrible. Going once, going twice. Let's move on from that thing then. That is just totally boring. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on here. Next up, I was actually really surprised to see this still sitting around cover price. So this is Battle Beast issue number 7, Todd McFarlane variant. And the reason why is because I'm really struggling to think of any like Todd McFarlane covers recently that have been outside of Spawn. Even those are few and far between. He doesn't do many covers anymore. It's a great cover too. Surprised that didn't blow up. There's Savage Dragon issue number 3. 8 to an 8.5, 1992. And actually, all out of $5 books, and we're moving way up to $6 here now. Put on your big boy pants. Got Cyber Force, number 1 from Image Comics, 9.4 to 9.6, 1993. Alright, so Jeff James, I got 5 Lobos for you, no problem. There they are there. Set them aside. Thank you very much. And for these McFarlanes here, we got Barry S. And then David S. as well. We got Paul C. for C. Auction items currently 15 for Brent. So going once, going twice. Get your bids in on this before I just move on from it. Next we got Marvel Star Comics Top Dog, issue number 8. This one's going to be tough to find, especially in higher grade. This one's a 9.2, 1986. Nobody for Savage Dragon? How about the most obscure hero of all? You ready for it? Propeller Man! It's Propeller Man, issue number 7. I can't believe it lasted 7 issues. That's insane. 1994. It's a 9.6 plus Dark Horse Comics. Propeller Man. All right, no more bids came in, so congratulations, Brent. That one sold you for only 15 bucks. A smoking deal. Then we also got Brent for C. All right, give me just a sec here. I'm going to grab your next auction item. This thing here's a beaut. This is Dazzler, issue number 1. The Derek Chew 1 in 100 Virgin variant cover, and it is a 9.6 for grade. Dollar start, a dollar increase. Dazzler number 1, 1 in 100. Propeller Man. Get that graded. Propeller Man number 7. Eight issues. Insanity. Alright, anybody else for Battle Beast before I swap that out? And let's just keep going here. Elf Quest New Blood, issue number 12. Cool cover. Wendy Pini. 9.92, 1993. And $6 stuff. This is tough to put together. Very low print run series. Rachel Rising. This one's issue number 19. 92 to 94. Watch, it probably is a pretty cool series. Who knows? Gotta read it to find out, I guess. Alrighty. We're up to 15 on our auction item. For Adrian's the high bid. We'll leave these here just for a moment. Actually, we'll swap out Battle Beast. He's been there for more than a moment. And then this is actually my last book in this price category. It is Batman Detective Comics issue number 475 Facsimile edition. God, I got hiccups suddenly. This is a classic Joker fish cover from the 1970s. And then we're about to move on to books that are $4.99 US. Sun C for B. Thank you very much. It looked like he had a propeller on his back, kind of like a rudimentary jetpack kind of thing. I think maybe he flew around with it. This was his deal. He's like the poor man's Rocketeer. I got another Elf Quest New Blood, issue 16, another cool Wendy Pini cover. 8.0, 94. Nobody for Rachel Rising. She's out of here. Rachel Descending. Web of Spider-Man, annual number 2. Charles Vess cover. 9.2 or better, 1986. Brent's going to take A. Thank you. Alright, like I said, now we're up to new releases that are $4.99 US, $7.25 Canadian. Your first one of the night is actually not that price at all. It's actually, this is a $5.99 US book, but I'm going to give it to you for $4.99 US. Bit of a discount because, again, this one came in bundles of 25, so I got 25 copies. It is Green Lantern issue number 33, which is Legacy number 600. So it is the giant-sized 600th issue of Green Lantern. There you go. More Propeller Man. Daniel O is the first for C. And then Sun C for B. We've got Mickey Spolani's Mike Danger, A Child of the Future, Part 1. 1986, 9.2 for grade. Atlas Comics, Morlock, 2001, issue number 2, 1975, 9 to 9.2. And your auction item is still just chilling at $15. Sorry, $18 for Jeff James. Daniel O for A. Paul C for 2 A's. Thank you. Phil for C. Was it for this one or the previous book? Just let me know. I think it might have been the previous one. We're up to 20 now for Adrian on our auction item. Yep, previous book. No worries. That's what I thought. So I'll leave these just for a sec before I start moving on here. Pardon me. More new releases. We got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 24. This is the Lee Bermejo Amazing Visions variant, featuring a very sick-looking Carnage. Next up at B, Giant Size Prototype number 1, Malibu Comics, 1994, 9.4 to a 9.6. And then we've got a two-parter here. From Boom Studios, The Fall of Cthulhu, number 2 and number 3. They're both a 9 to 9.2. You get to pair them. Larry's going to grab an A. Oh, our ferrets are doing great. We actually have 3 of the goddamn things now. We got a third ferret, a white one. His name's Ghosty. I'll bring them out later. I think they're sleeping right now. It's a little early for them. Yeah, I love my ferrets. They're so great. Ferrets are a lot better than having a collection of snakes, let me tell you. I bid 30 now for Bill Bait. Leave these here for a minute before I swap them. I wish I could go faster, but just because of the lag, I kind of have to sit there for 30 seconds or so to see if anybody's going to claim them before I swap them out. No, that's a good thing about the ferrets is you can't breed the damn things, really. There's really only like one breeder of them in North America, and all the ones they sell are spayed and neutered when they sell them. So it's literally impossible, especially in Canada. In the States, it is possible, but difficult. In Canada, it's like impossible to get an unfixed ferret. So like breeding them is basically impossible, which is probably a good thing, or I would have household them. You don't know what all the breeding talk is about. You're new. I used to own a company called Superior Serpents. I used to breed snakes and had hundreds and hundreds of the damn things here in my house. I finally sold that business, and now I have ferrets, but only 3 of them, which is not Superior Ferrets. Yeah, I'll need that. I'll need that URL. Okay, I did 32 for Adrian. Let's move on, shall we? Set that stuff aside. This is the same book, Amazing Spider-Man issue number 24, but this is the 9-part connecting variant. We've got The Fly, number 4 from Impact Comics, 1991, 9.0. We've got a twofer, Night Thrasher 4 Control, part 2 and part 3. One's a 9.4, the other's a 9.6. You get the pair of them. Night Thrasher, that's his 4-issue limited series. It's called 4 Control. Got 33 for Bill Bateman. Sean M for the B. David S for C. Oops. And our high bid's now up to 35 for Adrian. Next in B, we've got Wolverine and the X-Men, issue number 4, 9/2, 2014. Amazing Spider-Man 329, 1990 to 9/2 or better. Eric Larson cover. That's actually pretty cool. If I got nobody for Amazing, we're going through all the variants. This is the Mark Bagley Target variant cover. Amazing 24. Auction item is creeping up here. We're at 40 now for Bill Bateman, and Sean M's going to grab C. Kind of a better pace. Let's keep doing it. If we encounter problems, we'll slow down at that time. David S for B. $42. High bid now for Adrian. Next up in B, Miss Mystic issue number 3 from Comico. Or sorry, Continuity Comics. Another weird one. Almost looks like a ripoff of Violator from Spawn. 1993, it is a 9.6 or better. Like I said, I got some obscure shit tonight. Some more Eric Larson here. Amazing 331, 1991, 9.2 to 9.4. Nobody for bags. Set that aside. We also have the Doctor Doom homage variant cover. Amazing 24. High bid 42 for Adrian. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. Sean M for C. Next up in C, this is Heroes for Hope, the X-Men promotional comic book that the proceeds of it went for famine relief in Africa, 1985. It is a 9.6. I only have one copy of this A, unfortunately. So Sean M gets A. Yeah, I only got the one. Does look like Violator. I did 42 for Adrian. We'll swap the Violator-looking comic for West Coast Avengers issue number 3, 5.0, 1985. It's cool cover. Craven versus Tigra. All right. We now have Amazing Spider-Man number 25. Cover A, continuing on the Death Spiral story arc. All right, we got Daniel O for C. Clay for A. Sean M for B. All this obscure stuff, it just came in recently in this collection. It's just weird. Amazing Spider-Man 330, 9.4 to 9.6, another Eric Larson. Then we've got Thor issue number 235, 1975, 5.0, a little water damage on it. Great price though, $3. Then the Mark Bagley Target variant for Amazing 25. And our auction item is at 42. I'm going to say, sorry, now it's at 45 for Bill Bateman. But I will still say going once, going twice, things a Cobb Salad would say. In what context would a Cobb Salad say going once, going twice? Daniel for B. Pardon me. Next up in B, I got another Bronze Age Thor here. Same issue, a little water damage. This one, can't really read my writing. 5.0. It is Thor 234. Adrian's got the high bid at 46 now. Nobody for the Mark Bagley cover. All right. This is the Stefan Sejic variant cover for Batwoman number 1. A great cover. He's a great artist. He did the, he wrote and illustrated the Harleen hardcover, which is just such a great read. More bids. We're still moving up here. We're at 50 for Bill Bateman. We got Daniel for B again. Adrian for A. All right, let's carry on. Let's keep going. We are Absolute Wonder Woman number 18, cover A, $3 slot. Speedball issue number 5, an 8.5 to a 9, and nobody for Amazing. Get out of here, man. How about the Immortal Thor issue number 1, cover A, by Alex Ross. This book's actually $6.99 US, like $10 Canadian, or $6 Canadian. For 9.6 or better. Okay, Adrian for A. Sean M for B. And high bid's 50 for Bill. Looks like, Bill, it's yours. We're going to say going for the third and final time, just in case anybody wants to throw their hat in the ring right at the end. About to say sold on this. High bid is 50. Next up, Absolute Batman, issue number 18, cover A, first printing. I think there's two different first appearances in this. The first is the first appearance of the Absolute version of the Court of Owls, and I forget what the other one is. Forgive the ruckus, my ferrets are waking up. And they're scratching at the door to get out. So I guess it's about that time. Damn things sleep about 23 hours a day. Speedball, issue number 9. Another Speedball. That one's a weird cover. 9.2. Very wacky. Anybody for C? Looks like that is a no. This is my last $6 book. It is Transformers issue number 1 from Dreamwave Studios, 2002. Tough to find, third printing, 9.4 to 9.6. Ooh, I need a whistle. Whistle wedding. Golly. Okay. For the A's, I got 2 for Adrian. I got 1 for David S. I got Sean M for the other speedball. Back to the A's here. Paul C. It's going to take 2. And then 1 for Trent. And I got C for Daniel O. And I got a few more A's left. No more bids came in, so congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and call this one sold. Bill Bateman, he's got the high bid at 50. Congratulations, Bill. However, got the next high bidder was Adrian. I do have 2 of these, so I would do a real big solid here. Move them both. I'll do, even though the high bid was 50, I'll do 40 for Bill. And the next highest bidder was Adrian. Adrian, if you want it for 40, it's yours. If not, I'll offer it to the next high bidder. But your high bid, I think, was 46, I'm seeing. So I'm assuming 40 sounds good. If you don't want it, just let me know. Make 2 people happy tonight. That doesn't happen very often. I've got a few more copies of A, and if you give me just a second here, grab your next auction item. All right, you'll take it. Sounds good. All right, nobody else for Absolute Batman. I'm going to swap that out as well too then, so we can start with a clean slate here. All right, your next auction item, it's kind of a twofer. I'm going to give you 2. I'm going to do a 2 for you. A couple of classic Star Wars books from the very first series. So first up here, this is actually one of my favorite covers from the first Star Wars, Carmine Infantino cover. I just like that really chunky, totally warped looking Darth Vader. Is so cool. So this issue number 35 is the first meeting between Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader, and it predates the Empire Strikes Back movie. So if you recall, in the first movie, A New Hope, they don't actually meet. They never meet face to face. So this is the first meeting of Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader, which predates the movies. Kind of cool. It's also the first appearance of Domina Tog, which is a character that is continuously used throughout this series. 8.0 for grade. I'm also going to give you issue number 21, which is the very first original Darth Vader story outside of the movies. So first original Darth Vader story. That one is a 7.5 to 8. It's Vader time, baby. $1 start and $1 increase on those. Pretty cool. 2 more Absolute Batmans here for Adrian. You got it. They're yours. Thank you. And just give me a sec. I'm going to move a few things around here on my end. And we're going to keep on keeping on. Okay, where are we? Absolute Superman, issue number 17, cover A. I only got 1 copy. It's the first appearance of Absolute Parasite, and that's it, all over that cover. Amazing Spider-Man, issue number 368. It is only a 6.5 for grade, but it is a newsstand. Part 1 of the Spider Slayers story arc. And I'm actually now up to $7 over yonder. Slowly creeping up here. We've got Dead Day, number 1 from Aftershock Comics. It's currently in development as a series. It's from 2022, 94.96. Our auction items, we're up currently at 35 for Sean M. For A, we got James W. Sean M for B. Next up in A, The Sentry, #1. I really like that cover. It's so cool. Void peeking through. It's also the first appearance of a new villain in this series. Sentry, #1, cover A. We've got all new Atom, issue #2 from DC, 2001, 9/2. Pat S was the first for C. The high bid is now 40 for Daniel O. Also got Daniel O for A. Next up in C, this is Stray Dogs, issue #4. The movie poster homage. It's an homage to the movie poster for Demons. First printing, it went to 4 separate prints, 9/6 for grade. David S is going to grab my other copy of The Sentry. I only have 2 left. Really liked his character in Thunderbolts. We got Alien vs. Captain America, issue #3, cover A. Nobody for B. We've got Bart Simpson, issue #45. It is a 5.0, and there's a small piece of tape on the spine. That's why it's $3. It was a newsstand variant too. Paul C for C. High bid's now 42 for David S. Next up in C, we've got Return to the Planet of the Living Dead, #1 from Antarctic Press, 2011, 9/2 for grade. Here in A, we have the Betty and Me #1 facsimile edition. David S for B. Pat S for C. High bid still 42. We got Marvel's Champions, issue #20, 2018, 9/4. We have The Matrix Online, the official Matrix magazine, which is a comic book size, from 2005, 9/6 for grade on that. I've never seen that before. And for the first person for A was Matt C. 45 now, high bid for Daniel. The first person for C was Paul C for that particular book. Next up in A, we have Invincible #1, the facsimile edition. It's tough to tell, but this is a foil cover. It's a gold foil. It's very tough to see on. It looks very flat on camera, but it is quite the nice foil. We got Daniel O for The Matrix. Nobody for B. Fantastic Four, issue #5. Oversized issue. Accused of Crimes Against Humanity. 2014, 9/6. Got Amazing Spider-Man Deadball. This is issue #5 of the Canadian Health and Wellness series. This is a 6.5 to 7 for grade. Paul C is going to grab an A. Invincible #1. I have never watched the show, but I was told that I would like it. Anybody watch the show Invincible? It's got swearing and shit in it. Like, it's more of an adult-themed show. I don't know nothing about it, really. We got Sean M for C. Brent for B. Next up in B, we got Marvel Team Up issue #4, Captain America Captain Marvel and Ms. Marvel 2019, 9.4. And in your $7 book, we've got from Chaos Comics, Brink of Eternity, #1. The official Brink Stevens comic book, 1994, a 9.2. Stephen Hughes cover. He is now deceased. Nobody else going for Invincible. I'll get that out of here, I guess. I got Bill Bateman for B in the meantime. Set that aside. Get Invincible out of here. We've got Exquisite Corpses, issue number 11. That is the Virgin variant cover. If you don't know, this has been optioned already, I believe, by Amazon. Could be Sony. I can't remember, but it's been picked up by a studio for a live action series. New Teen Titans, issue number 34. 1987, 8.0 for grade. Adrian's going to grab an A. Your high bid looks like it's still 45 for Daniel O. Just going to scroll up, make sure I didn't miss any here. 46, sorry. High bid's now 46 for David S. Let's say going once, going twice on this. Let's get moving. We have David S. also for A. B and C, they're out of here. New releases. Let's do one per person on this, unless they don't all sell, because I think it'll be a hot one, and I don't have very many. It's the Lobo #1. This is the Koyang Uem, the variant cover. I don't know how to say that individual's name correctly. Kind of new to the scene. Had a lot of success with DC so far. That cover's awesome. They're one per person, unless they don't all sell. In your $3 slot, we've got some DC's Forgotten Realms. This one's issue number 6. Little water damage on it. It's a 4.0 for grade on that. That's why it's $3. Fill in some readers. Lone Wolf and Cub, issue number 5 for First Publishing. A very tough to find series. Covered by Frank Miller. 9.2 to 9.4, 1987. Alright, we've got Pat S for A. Daniel O for A. Jeff James. Then James W. Then Larry. Then David S. Got a very cool cover. And then I got Tom D. The first for C. And there's 2 more of A left. If somebody wants another one, go ahead. I think I left plenty of time. Okay, let's keep this up. Another Forgotten Realms, number 7, 5.0 for grade. We got Amazing Spider-Man number 394. This is a flip book, so it's got a different cover on each side, and it is a foil variant, and it is a it is a foil cover, and it is a newsstand variant, and it is a 9.4 for grade. Yeah. Tongue tied. Awesome! Thank you so much for the praise. I'm glad you enjoyed. I've been doing it for a heck of a long time. This is number 122, and I did the 5-year anniversary show back in December. So we're over 5 years now we've been doing this. Thank you so much. It's literally how I feed my family. I've got 2 young children, 3 years old and 10 years old. This is how we do it, and I do it with your support. So thank you all so much. Sean M is going to grab C for 7. Clay is going to grab an A. Whoops. All right. Next up. Nobody's into this. Let me get it out of here. We've got GI Combat #4. That's a crazy cover. Like they're fighting dinosaurs these days. 9.2 for grade. We've got Night Stalkers #1, part of the Midnight Suns story arc, 1997. It is sealed in its original poly bag. Sorry, the grade on B that I just took away was a 5.0. That's why it's $3. The lower grade. And then, sorry, accidentally moved that. I meant to move this. I'm going to move that and get another new release up there. This is the Fantastic Four First Foes #1. And I noticed that in this particular one, they have kind of rebranded them to look like the actors. That definitely looks like Pedro Pascal, Vanessa Kirby. $76 is the high bid on the auction item. Let's say going once, going twice. Sorry, 78 for David S. I keep missing them. 78. 48. I need to take 5 here. My brain, I got too many wires crossed. Taking a breather for just a sec. We got David S. for C. Thank you. And these Forgotten Realms books here, I had a couple of them. They're kind of lower grade. I tell you what, if you're interested, I do like, I don't know what it is. I do $5 on all 3 of them. They're lower grade. They got some mild water damage to them. It's issues number 6, 7, 8. $5 for all 3. Why not, right? Leave them up there for a second. And yeah, I do need a drink. I got no beers though. I need to smoke a doobie, I guess. Maybe after this auction item, we'll take our first break of the night here. I mean, it's only an hour and 40 minutes in, but my water bottle is empty anyways, and I'm very dry. We got Pat S. He grabbed up C pretty quick. $5 for the 3. Why not, right? Set those aside. Auction items at 48. Going once, going twice. About to say sold on this thing. And I will swap these out. Dreaming of Propeller Man. We've got Null, issue number 3. This is the Doom homage variant cover. That is actually a really great cover. Null, Lord of the Symbiotes. Look, he's got Doom's mask. Really cool. Your $3 slot. I've got Justice Society of America, issue number 3, 1991, 9.2 to 9.4. And over here, $7. We've got a very tough to find Image newsstand. So this is Strike Force issue number 5, newsstand variant, 1995, 9.2 for grade. Daniel for A. Going for the third and final time. I haven't seen any more bids. Pretty sure didn't miss anything. Looks like high bid is 48 for Daniel. Or sorry, David S. Man, I really got my wires crossed. 48 for David S. About to say sold. We've got Ultimate Endgame, issue number 3. I think that's a Del Mundo variant, I think. But Joseph M for B. Thank you very much. Next up in B, we've got the Shadowhawk Gallery, number 1 from Image, 9.4 to 9.6. And your seed slot. Got some extra copies of this. It's actually like a $15 book. 9.6 or better for grade. It's Hello Darkness, issue number 10. Yes, 10. The 1 in 10 Virgin variant. That's actually a sick cover. That's undercover price. Just giving them away. I said I got some extra copies kicking around, so why not? No more bids came in. Congratulations to David S. Sold to you for 48 on that pair. Very nice. Alright, I guess we'll do our intermission now. Although I'm going to give it a second because I'd be really surprised if multiple people don't grab that $12, $15 book there for $7. Adrian's going to grab one. Oh god, my ferrets are like clawing at the... Can you hear this nonsense? They're literally like clawing at the cage. Holy fuck, dude. Chill out. What's the fuck out of there? This is kind of my adventurous one here he always wants out. His name's Floyd. Look up at the camera, Floyd. Let me see how cute you are. You're such a little cutie. They're actually getting to be a pretty good size. This is the one that was really, really tiny and underweight when we got him, but he's getting to be pretty cute now. He's a little cutie. He's over there digging at the cage for some goddamn reason. I don't know what he wants. Out, I guess. I'm a little busy right now. This is my big chubby boy. His name's Zavi. He's so big. He's got this big old chubby belly on him. And he's sleepy right now. He's a real sweetheart. He just loves to be petted and cuddled, and he's super cuddly. They're getting pretty big now. This is a pretty chonk ferret right there. I'm gonna show off my ferrets now. This is our newest addition to the family. His name's Ghost, or we call him Ghosty. He's actually a pretty unique ferret. He's got this almost silvery kind of gray, almost gray down his tail, and he's got this lovely little gray V shape on the top of his head. He's a real cutie too. He's a sweet boy. He's a little cutie. They're very friendly. They make great pets. You read about them online, the first thing that comes up is that they stink. Man, they do not stink at all. It's all about how you keep them, right? You keep them in, you leave them in their cage all the time, and you just feed them. People feed them cat food, for Christ's sakes. You feed them garbage, then they're going to smell like garbage. You feed them a nice high quality food that comes out of Europe. Bathe them regularly, keep their cage spotless. There's no smell. Cats and dogs smell worse than these fucking things. I'm dead serious on that. Alright, little show and tell there for you, I guess, with my beautiful ferrets. Got a couple more people for C, Rishi for C. And then the last one was David S. Yeah, I guess we'll do our intermission now. Usually closer to the 2.5 hour mark. We're at an hour and 47 minutes. Floyd wants out of his cage anyway, so I'm gonna close the door and let him run around for a minute. And I gotta refill my water bottle, and then we'll come back here and we'll get to work on it. 2 for the chunky one. They're actually, man, these things are pricey. When we bought our first pair, I think they were $850 for a pair. Now they're $1,200 for a pair. They went way up. Very, very pricey. Anyways, let's go ahead and do our intermission. Tonight's intermission video is 7 minutes long. They're normally 5 minutes. This one's 7 minutes long. And it's got some riddles. You want to check out some riddles? Comic book related riddles? Well, we got you covered. So that'll keep you entertained for the next 7 minutes while I reorganize some things on my end and try to smoke a joint really quickly. See you in just a few. Don't go anywhere. So be right back. We have a deadly second half. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Your next auction item will be Marvel Age, issue number 38. With the new He-Man movie coming up, I guess could be some traction with a lot of He-Man books. This one's a 9.2 to a 9.4. It's the first appearance of He-Man in the Marvel Universe. Next up here in your A slot, no more new releases. This is Iron Man issue number 3, the April Fool's Day variant cover. I think that's kind of cool. He's wearing like a Iron Man suit made out of cardboard boxes. Pretty funny. Let's keep going here. We've got Superman issue number 141 from 1999, 9.0. That's a pretty cool cover actually. And then I'm actually all out of $7 books and I'm up to $8 books now. Here we go. First $8 book over here. We've got, oh shit, what did I get? This one here is Ultimate Universe 1 Year In #1, first printing. It's the homage variant cover. It's the first appearance of Ultimate Wolverine, and that's his first cover appearance on this variant cover as well. It's actually like a $12 or $15 book. This is just another case where I had a bunch of extra copies in stock, so I'm kind of blowing them out. I do have blind flips, you know, I kind of forgot about them. They're on the other side of the room from me, so maybe we'll, after this auction item, maybe we'll do that. I completely forgot about it. I got Larry here for an A. Thank you, Larry. I'm also now sitting down, which is a nice change. Bought these desks that go up and down so I could sit or stand, but then I always forget about it. I think I've had them for like over a year now, and I've only sat, this is like the second time I've ever sat down. I've completely forgotten that they do that. Just gotta get caught up in the auction. We got Sean M for B, and then David S gonna grab an A as well. And then we will do some blind flips. I do have some, of course, always. David S gonna grab a C. It's actually below cover price. It's a $5.99 book. And then we got Sean M. He's gonna take 2 A's. Thank you. And I think we got no bids, no opening bids on our auction item. Scroll up here. No opening bids at all. Dollar start, dollar increase. Marvel Age number 38. It is a key issue. First He-Man in the Marvel Universe. More $3 books. We've got Star Wars issue number 7, 2020, 9.6 for grade on that. Brent's in for $1. This could be the one. I'm going to try to work myself back up to the pace that we just had a few minutes ago. We're going pretty quickly. So if I got nobody else for A or C, I'm going to swap those out here. I think we had 40 some viewers before the break. We're down to 30 something now, so a lot of people are still just coming back. Got $5 for Mike F on our auction. All right, let's set aside first Ultimate Wolverine and replace it with first appearance of Star. So this is Captain Marvel issue number 9 from 2019. Mark Brooks cover. It's the first full appearance of Star, who went on to have her own solo series. And if I got nobody for this B, we've got Justice League of America JLA Paradise Lost issue number 1 from 1998. He's a 9.4 or better. Or sorry, 9.2 or better. My Christ. Fair doing. Ew. What are you doing? You're making that noise. Okay. Joe. Comment's still not refreshing for you guys. That's so strange because it's working for most people, I've heard, and working for me. Have you tried, I mean, this may be an obvious thing, maybe you tried like clearing your browser history, deleting all cookies, total wipe. That might be what you need. Who knows? I mean, I'm just speculating. All right, more new releases here. This is the Ultimates, issue number 22. I believe it's the first appearance of Ultimate version of Red Skull, who is Bucky Barnes in this universe. Nobody for these ones. Like I said, try to get the pace up here. We got The Road of the Dead, issue number 2, 2018, 9/4. That's a heavy, oversized book. Nobody for first appearance of Star. Oh, that one. Bingo. This is Lore Remastered number 1, a 1 in 10 variant, 9.2 for grade. I think the book itself is $9.99 US. Way below cover price on that. Adrian was the first for A. Andrew's got the high bid at 10 now, $10. Next up in A, we have Ultimate X-Men issue number 24, which is the final issue of this series. Peach Momoko, cover A. Unfortunately, whatever issue you're having with the comments is strictly on your end. There's no issues here, and there's nothing I can change to make it show up for you if that's what the issue is that you're not seeing comments. It appears to be working just fine for most people. It definitely is unfortunate. Obviously, I want you to see them. We got David S. was the first for C, and then we got Adrian for A. As far as I can tell, I'm definitely seeing them all. So if you claim something, I'll see your comment come through. Next up for C, your $8 slot, we got X-Men number 1, Jim Lee, 1991. This one is a 9.0. It is the deluxe gatefold variant. High bid's now 15 for Andrew. I even have another incognito window that I opened that's just viewing the Facebook stream, and it appears to be totally fine. Yeah, I'm not seeing any problems on my end. No meta universe. Oh boy. Alright, let's keep going. A and B are out of here. Next up we have Psylocke Ninja number 1, second printing, cover by Artgerm. In your $3 slot we have The Blue Beetle, issue number 5 from 2006, 9-9.2. Oh my god. Something's backing up. High bid only 15. What a steal. You guys don't like Masters of the Universe? We'll say going once, going twice. Literally an absolute steal. We got Adrian for A. Next up in A, we have Moonstar, issue number 1. Oh god, are you kidding me? Moonstar, issue number 1, cover A. First Moonstar solo series. Nobody's going for Jim Lee. How about Morbius, the Living Vampire, issue number 16. This is the black on black ink cover. 9.6 for grade on that. Got your Blue Beetle. Hello Micronauts, issue number 10. 8.0. And going for the third and final time, I guess. High bid is only 15 for Andrew D. What a steal. About to say sold on it. 16 now for Mike F. Sean M for both C and B. Thank you very much. Another Micronauts, issue number 32. That one's a 9.2 for grade. Pretty cool cover. The Snare of the Snow Bear. In your $8 slot, another really tough to find Image newsstand variant. That one's actually a pretty cool cover. Cyberforce, issue number 3. Very scarce newsstand. 9.2 for grade, 1993. Mark Silvestri cover. We're up to 20 is the high bid now for Andrew D. Sean M for this B as well. Nobody from Moonstar. It's out of here. This one was from a couple weeks ago, but I had some damaged copies, and then my replacements finally arrived. So Shadow of Maul, issue number 1, cover A, first printing. It's the prelude to the upcoming Disney Plus series. And then we have another Micronauts, issue number 42, 8.5. We've got Sun C for B this time. Pat S for an A. Also David S for A. I bid 22 for Brent. Nobody else for Maul and nobody for Cyberforce. We'll get it out of here. Next up, this is the new Harley Quinn issue number 60, which is a Todd McFarlane Batman 423 homage. In this issue, Harley Quinn becomes the Bat Quinn, a merger between Batman and Harley Quinn. And then your $3 here, Kazar the Savage, issue number 11, 1981, 7.0. And then we have 2080 monthly issue number 4. It's an issue featuring Hitler and a swastika on the cover. 9/2 to 9/4, 1985. And high bid's now 23 for Mike F. Paul C for A. Also Greg R. And then Sean M for C. So high bid's 23 for Mike F. Going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. High bid's 23. Marvel Age, issue number 38. First He-Man in the Marvel Universe. Terminator, The Burning Earth, issue number 3. This series is the first published artwork by Alex Ross. This cover is by him. And he used to sign his name Alexander. That was his signature. 1990, this one's a newsstand variant, 9.6, so it's third published artwork by Alex Ross. No more bids rolled in. Congratulations, Mike F. Sold to you for 23. Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Set that aside. Should we do... as I say, should we do another slab? But I mean, I got these books right beside me here. I just don't want to get up. I know I said I'd do blind flips after this too, but we'll do the blind slips in a minute. All right, I don't want to get up. I'm sitting down now. Nectar, number 1. Man, I cannot believe how hot this book blew up. In particular, this 1 in 10 variant. This is a very, very expensive book now. I can see why. The cover's fucking crazy nice. Very unique. And it was under ordered, man. It is a 9.6 plus, and that is your 1 in 10 variant. All right, dollar start, dollar increase on that. And now we got, Sean M for this C. Hang on, that might have been the previous, that was the previous book. I got Brent for this C. Brent for this one. I got nobody for Kazar. I'll set that aside. Nobody else for that one. We have Essentia, issue number 32. Beautiful cover by Carla Cohen. And all the books by this company, Wake Entertainment, they're like a metal foil cover. They're very nice. Holy fuck, this ferret's going crazy. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. Come out. Fuck. I Shouldn't have woke them up earlier. Fuck. Supergirl, number 1, cover A, first printing. And then your $8 slot. Very tough to find series, low print run. Shrek, I shit you not. Shrek, issue number 2 from 2003. 9.6 for grade, very low print run. Lots of bids rolling in. We are currently 30, now 36 for Brent. Jeff J for B. Up to 37 now, then 38. Shrek's looking like he just had an orgasm. Amazing 15 Bermejo variant. I don't know why that's in there. It's a newer release. $3, less than half price. We're up to 40 now for Nick Y, the high bid. We'll get Essentia out of here. Next up, we've got another sleeper series that I just didn't see coming, man. Florida Hippopotamus Cocaine Massacre, number 1, second printing. Hot book. Sean M for B. Next up in B, Laura Kinney, Wolverine, number 9, J. Scott Campbell variant. Up to 47 now for Tom D. Pat S for A. Florida Hippopotamus Cocaine Massacre. So got David S. He's going to grab the other one. Nobody's going for Shrek. Set old Shrek aside. The orgasmic Shrek. And then we got Terminator Secondary Objectives, another early Terminator series from Dark Horse. Issue number 2 and issue number 3. They are both a 9.6 plus. And then in your new releases here, this is Florida Hippopotamus Cocaine Massacre number 2, first printing. We got Sean B for B. I don't know what I would have for a stack tonight, but I can check it out. Everybody likes the stack. We're at 50 is the high bid for Brent. I can't do 5 for Shrek. I would do 6. 6 for Shrek if you're interested. Next in the $3 slot. Man, this is like the slot that will never end, but it just did. Alright, we're at $4 through now, finally. Man, it took a long time to go through those $3 rolls. $4, another of these obscure, really hard to find Marvel series here. Marvel Dreadstar and Company issue 6. I've never seen any issues of this series. 1985, that one's an 8.0. Another got Pat S and David S both for A. Got Brent for C. The high bid's now 51 for Nick Y. Great deal. I'm pretty sure this book is way up over 125, 150 bucks at the moment. Last I checked. It's a biggie. We've got Aquaman issue number 0 from 1994. So there's a few different variants of this. This is what's called the 0 hour variant, where it has this little circle in the UPC box. It's worth more than the other ones. 9.4 or better for grade, 0 hour variant. And more new releases here. This is Honor and Curse number 1. A series, I believe it's about samurais. Mad Cave Studios. Still climbing on our auction item, up to 55 now for Rob. Nobody for Dreadstar. Moving on. We got the Human Fly, issue number 18, 1979, 5.0. This is another Whitman variant. Got the blank UPC box and the diamond price box. We got Paul C for C. And our high bid is now up to 61 for Nick Y. Next in C. She-Hulk, issue number 17, first appearance of Man-Elephant. Sorry, Savage She-Hulk, that is. Newsstand variant 8.0 for She-Hulk solo series. Sean M for B. We're going to follow that up with another issue of the Human Fly. This one's issue number 16, 1978, 5.0. The Niagara Nightmare. Look, they're going over the Niagara Falls. That's actually a pretty cool cover, too. I like it. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Sean M for this B as well. We'll get the Samurai book out of here. More new releases. We got Thundercats, issue number 25. Beautiful Perillo cover. Very nice. Next up, we got Domino, issue number 10. This is one of the Stan Lee obituary variant covers. Stan Lee RIP, 9.6 for grade on that. We're at 75 now, high bid for Rob L. I'll leave She-Hulk for just for a sec here before I swap it out. Get going. Got Aaron Barnes for B. Next up in B, we have Marvel's Standoff Alpha number 1, 2016. I believe that's the Art Adams variant. And nobody for She-Hulk. Next up, we've got Wolverine, issue number 1, commonly referred to as Wolverine DX. It's number 1 of the ongoing series, $7.99 US, 9/4, 2020. Nobody for Thundercats. Star Wars: The High Republic Adventures Pathfinders number 1. It's a new series with Dark Horse, and even tells you right on it, new Jedi, new mysteries, new thrills. That's the first appearance of a new Jedi in there. $76 is now our high bid for Nick Y. Low grade, but better than no grade. 4.0 with the centerfold detached at one, the cover detached at one staple. It is Marvel Tales, issue number 158 from 1983. It's also a newsstand variant. David S for A. Next up, we got the Betty and Veronica Pin-Up Special, Facsimile Edition. Sorry, it's not a facsimile. It is a new release that contains pin-ups throughout the various years of Betty and Veronica. So the pin-up was the one I did, or sorry, the facsimile was the one I did earlier. Nobody for Wolverine. I'm going to swap that out as well too. Try to pick up the pace because there's so damn much to get through here still, like a crazy amount. Star Wars Darth Vader, issue number 44, 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 for grade. Freaking cover price on these 1 in 25s. I got some big deals coming out tonight. Got Sean M for B. Next up in B, Spectacular Spider-Man Annual number 11 from 1991. It was an 8.5 for grade. Wait for the pinup special. This is the Absolute Batman Arkham special number 1, second printing. Aaron for C. Sean M for B. And the high bid on the auction item is currently 76 for Nick Y. Next up, your $4 slot, Sensational Spider-Man Annual. The Sensational Spider-Man 96 Special, Craven's First Hunt. Cover detached at one staple, 7.0 for grade, but it is a scarce newsstand variant. Another 1 in 25 variant, Darth Vader number 48, 1 in 25, 9.6 for grade. Clay was the first for B. Nobody for the Arkham Special second printing. Absolute Flash number 13, cover A. And B, Web of Spider-Man number 85, 9-9-2. That's a great cover. He's coming right out all the swords. 76 high bid. What a steal. I guess I'll say going once, going twice. Adrian's going to take that Arkham Asylum book from a moment ago. It's yours. And I got this B for Sean M. C for Tom D. Auction item, I guess we'll say going for the third and final time. High bid 76. Great deal on that. Nobody for Flash. Couple of Absolute Martian Manhunter issue number 10, cover A. We've got all new Wolverine Generations number 1, 9/4/2016. And your last $8 book, all new Venom issue number 5, 1 in 25 variant, 9/4-9/6. Sure, I'll take David's offer of 6 for this Wolverine. It's yours. The high bid is currently 77 for Rob L. I got Brent for B. Alright, I'll swap out this. Next up we have Supergirl issue number 11, the Jeff Deckel variant cover. Very nice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Dimensions issue number 5 from 2007, 9/4-9/6. Aaron for C. Nick is out. High bid is currently 77 for Rob L. We'll say going for the third and final time. I'm going to say sold here in about 30 seconds. Aaron is the first for A here. Set that aside for you. And then your last book in this price category is Batman Superman World's Finest issue number 49, the logo variant, which I think is actually pretty damn cool. And that was the last $8 book, so we're up to 10 over here now. First $10 book. Adam Xanadu, number 1 from Vertigo, 2008. It's the first ongoing self-titled solo series. No problem. Brent's B was not for this one rather, so we'll take that back. All good. Moving on here. David S for B. Sean M for A. Grade on C is a 9.6 plus. All right, your auction item. No more bids came in, so congratulations, Rob. Rob L sold to you for 77. Yeah, nice deal. Awesome cover. Really sick cover. Let's set it aside. And I guess you guys probably want to do the blind flips now, so just give me a second on this. I gotta move a couple of boxes here. Holy Christ. Stepped on a fucking ferret. Goddamn things are everywhere. Okay, we're back at it. Just give me a moment here. I'm gonna set these aside and we'll do some blind flips. Okay, holy God. Alright, so I'm about to put 12 comics up on screen. They're all store exclusives, they're all Marvel, and they're all high grade, and they're all $10 a piece. 10 of them are trade dress variants, limited to 3,000 copies. 2 of them are Virgin variants, limited to 1,000 copies. 1 per person, unless they don't all sell, which they probably will. Alright, so Pat's going to take the D, Pat S. Got Larry for L. Jeff James for B. Oh yeah, he's fine. He just needs to learn not to be underfoot all the time. What can you do? They literally run right under your foot as you're walking. They're fucking crazy. Bill Bateman for G. We got Barry for I. Several other people are claiming ones that are just already gone. I got Paul C for F. Got Rishi for K. Clay for J. So there's still H, E, A, and C all still available that haven't been taken yet. Got E for Sean B. Slide that down. Give those just a second in case anybody wants to claim them. Then I'll start flipping them over. I'll flip this one over. Larry, Star Wars Yoda, number 2. Todd Knock, exclusive. Rishi, this is one of the Virgins. It is Jark X-Men, issue number 2. Nathan Zerdy exclusive. We got Greg R for A. Yep, there's still a C and an H. Clay, we got Strange Academy Finals number 2. Ivan Tao exclusive. Barry, we've got Venom number 32, the Koi Fom exclusive. Sorry, nobody claimed H yet. G then. Bill Bateman, Immortal X-Men, issue number 2, Marco Torrini exclusive. Let's see here, we got David S. for that one. There is still one more here, H, if anybody wants it. Paul C. Captain Marvel, Dark Tempest number 1, the Lyrics exclusive. We've got Sean Burke. This is Amazing Spider-Man issue number 51. I forget who did this cover. It'll come to me in a minute, but that's for the other Virgin exclusive. We got Pat S. for the D. Daredevil number 25, Del Lato. We've got David S. Spider-Man number 2, the Jay Anacleto exclusive. Jeff James, Amazing 28, Carrie Andrews exclusive. And Greg R. This is Wolverine number 48, Marco Maestrazzo. And Sean B. will take this one. It is The Way of X number 1 by Jay Anacleto. Very nice. Alright, we'll want to do another round, I guess. I got 3 rounds of these things. Maybe we'll do 2 now, and then we'll do 1 towards the end of the night. It's going to be exactly like what I just did, but all different books. So 10 trade dress, 2 Virgin. Same story. Alright, we got Jeff James for H, Larry for L, Paul C for G, Barry for I, Clay for B, we got Greg R for D, Clay for K, so J, E, F, A, C all remaining. A couple people try to claim ones that were already gone. Like, how could you know? So we'll leave those there for a second, and then we'll probably leave the last round of blind flips to the end of the night and try to get back to our regularly scheduled programming here. We've got Sean B, it's going to take F. So A, C, E, and J still remaining. Larry, there's one of the Virgins for you. Planet Hulk World Breaker, number 1 by Nico Soyan. Clay, Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 2, Ben Harvey. Got David S is going to take C. Another one here, Barry, Daredevil, issue number 3. I don't know who did that one. I think that's, oh yeah, Kale New did that one. And then Jeff James, this is Axe Judgment Day, issue number 3, I think. David Nakayama. Paul C, Amazing Spider-Man 26. David Peratore. This one here, Sean B, Wolverine number 3, another Miko Soyan. We've got Greg R, Amazing Spider-Man 47, Leslie Lyrics. David S, Amazing Spider-Man 45. I think that's a Kendrick Lim cover. That is a sweet cover. Clay Phillips. Wolverine, issue number 44 by Steven Segovia. Still got these 3 left. Rishi's taking E. It is Rogue and Gambit number 4 by Nathan Zerdy. 2 left. And one of them is a Virgin. I'll leave them just for a second. Otherwise, we'll just move on. We got Sean B for J and Sean M for A. So Sean M, that was the Virgin. Cable number 5, Tyler Kirkham. And Sean B, Thor, number 27 by Ivan Tao. That's a sick cover too. Venomized Thor. All right, shall we? Well, this one. X-Men number 10, first appearance of Kazar and the Savage Land, and Zabu, his loyal saber-toothed tiger. This one here, it's got an initial on it, CC. Other than that, not too bad. I give it a 4 to a 4.5 for grade. Some classic X-Men, first appearance of Kazar. Dollar start, dollar increase on that. And we're going to scooch these back down and try to power through the rest here. Dollar start, dollar increase. First Kazar. Sorry, there's a lot of glare on that for some reason. Oh, that's weird. There it is. Okay, shall we? We are now at new releases that are $5.99 US, $8.75 Canadian. First one is Action Comics number 1096, the logo variant cover. More $4 books. This is another Stan Lee obituary homage here, or tribute. Domino number 9. It is a 9 to 9.2 for grade. And $10. We've got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 337. This is the Return of the Sinister Six, 9 to 9.2, 1990. We're at $3. There's actually we're at 21 here for Phil. 21 for Phil. We got A for Mike F. Sean M for C. More new releases. This is Absolute Wonder Woman issue number 18, the Yasmin Putri variant cover. Very nice. That is super cool. Just being like crowned by all the dead. Really neat. Interesting concept. Another $10 comic here. We have the Incredible Hulk issue number 372. This is the return of the Green Hulk after a long stint of the Gray Hulk being the main character. 9.4 for grade on that one. And if I got nobody for B, I'll swap that out for IDW's Mars Attacks issue number 5, 2012, 9.4. That's actually a highly entertaining movie to watch. We have Adrian for A, and also Larry for A. Yeah, this cover I think is really interesting. He's being crowned by the dead. Very cool. We have Sean M for B. Whoops. Next up in B, Alpha Flight, issue number 2. It's in the second series, 1997, 9.6. Tough to find newsstand variant. Auction items moving up. We're at 50 currently for Sun C. Brent for B. God, these comics keep hooking on each other, rather. It's really weird. Nobody for C. I'm just going to swap that out. Next up in B, Justice League of America, issue number 125, 4.0, 1975. Classic Two-Face cover. Your $10 slot here. A couple of extra of these in slot. This is Mark Spears' Monsters, issue number 8, the sealed blind bag variant. Who knows, could have a sketch cover or a signed copy. Who knows what's in there? We're at 55 now for Sean M. Paul V. Paul C for B. No worries, this Brent, his B was not for this one. So I'll put that one back up, the Alpha Flight. So we got Sean M for C. And I'll open it, and then Paul C's got the other one. Let's see what we got here. I think I got a pair of scissors handy over here. Ugh. Okay, those scissors suck. Just hang on. I gotta slice this open with a knife. You're gonna piss me off. Get in there, you moron. Sorry about that. I had to completely cross the room to slice the top of this thing. All right, and that took longer than it should have. It's kind of sticking on the corners. All right, there we go. What do we got? You know what? I don't think I've ever seen this particular variant. I don't remember opening this one. Nice. It's high grade. Looks good to go. What cover is this? Cover A29. I opened quite a lot of these, and I don't think I ever opened that one. So that's one of the different covers, anyways. Not a bad pull. So Sean M. All right, moving on. That's what I liked about the Mark Spears blind bags. They had so many different covers. It's like 75 different covers you can open. Our bids are still increasing. We're up to 75 here. Andrew D is the current high bid. I'll move all this stuff aside here and then let's keep going. This is the Kendrick Lim variant for Absolute Wonder Woman 18. I only got one of those left. Another one here, low grade, better than no grade. Another Whitman variant, Marvel Superheroes featuring the Hulk number 78. Whitman variant 5.0. Here's $10. I have Simpsons from Bongo Comics, issue number 43. An 8.0, 1999. We have Adrian for A. $75, high bid at the moment. Next in A, this is Wonder Woman, issue number 31. David Nakayama. Nobody for B. Marvel's Greatest Comics, issue number 62, starring the Fantastic Four, 1976, 5.0. Here's another one of these really weird indies empty love stories. This is a very early Alex Ross cover. Can you believe that? It's an Alex Ross cover. It says, "You'll call, won't you?" Yeah, whatever. Love it. First print, went to 2 different printings, 1994, 9.0. That would be a cool one to get signed by Alex Ross because it's just so obscure, so weird, so cool. Our auction item's still climbing. We're up to 90 now for Andrew D. Nobody for Wonder Woman. We got the new Mark Spears series, Midnight Man, number 1, which was originally supposed to be a one-shot, and then he announced that there will be a follow-up issue to it later this year. That is cover A. X Factor, issue number 33, is a 9.4 to 9.6, 1988. the A's here, we got Pat S. and James W. Then David S. I do have a few more of those, so I got one here for Larry. So the Punisher outfit kind of does, doesn't it? Midnight Man. Nobody for the Alex Ross or for the X Factor. We'll set those aside. Kazar, Lord of the Savage Land. When you're bidding on Kazar, why not grab some of his solo series? 1989, newsstand, issue 9 and the grade is a 9.0. That confused me. Next in your $10 slot, this is actually like a $40 book, but it's got a couple of really good spine dings right down here that break the color. It's probably an 8.5 to 9. This is Stormy Daniels, the porn star who fucked Trump. Stormy Daniels Space Force #1. As you can see, it's a limited edition exclusive of, this one's number 218 of 394 copies. Still worth $10, I would say. High bid is currently 100 for Paul V. 100 high bid. Moving on here, more Midnight Man. This is the variant cover B. We have Rishi was the first for C. We're at 105 for Sun C. That was my last $10 book. We're up to 12 here now. We got Midnight Suns, issue number 3, the Greg Hildebrandt 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.6 for grade. That's Blade on the cover. Nobody for Kazar. Well, Cloak and Dagger, issue number 2 of their limited series, 8.5 to 9. Yeah, his first appearance is a pretty expensive book. All early X-Men's are expensive books. Man, we're still moving on here. We got a lot of shit to get through. A lot. I'm gonna have to start picking up the pace here again. Nobody for A. We also got cover C, which I guess is supposed to be a Amazing Spider-Man homage. ROM, Space Knight, issue number 47, 75-cent Canadian price variant, Bill Sienkiewicz cover, 8.0 for grade. Rishi, you want this C, or was that for the last one? Just let me know. I think it might be this one, but I just didn't want to make a mistake. Just let me know which one. 105 for Gazar. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on that. Nobody's going for Midnight Man. We got cover D. That's actually pretty cool. ROM Space Knight 43. 7.0 Canadian price variant. Next up, your $12 slot here, we've got the Avengers, issue number 23. This is the Mark Brooks 1 in 50 Virgin variant cover, 9.6 for grade. And no problem, this one here, Rishi. That one's for you. Sun C for B. Next up in B, Marvel Age, issue number 22, 7.0 for grade. Remembering Saul Brodsky. I don't know who that is. Covered by John Romita. And then we got the final variant cover here for Midnight Man #1. This is the Dead End FOC variant cover, which is actually pretty cool. Got Rishi for this one as well. C. Honestly, we still have a shitload of stuff to go through here, and a giant box of Dinged and Damaged, and I got 2 great big boxes of hardcovers, omnibuses, lunch boxes. There's a statue in there. There's a bunch of metal signs. I still got all kinds of stuff to go through. We're almost at 3 hours. We're definitely going to be pushing it all the way to 5. High bid's now 110 for Paul V. We got another Sun C for B. Okay, in B, Marvel UK Digitech issue #1. That guy's actually kind of cool looking. 9.4 for grade. And here we have Immortal Thor issue #15. That is the 1 in 50 Lobos Virgin variant, 9.4 to 9.6. I actually have 2 of them. Nobody from Midnight Man. All right. I hear you. Next we have the Absolute Batman Arkham Asylum #1 second printing Derek Chu variant cover. Very nice. For the C's, I got Greg R. and Mike F. High bid is now 112 for Sun C. Nobody for Digitech. Set it aside. We've got Marvel Knights Spider-Man #5, 2014, 9.4 to 9.6. And then I have Phases of the Moon Knight issue #2, the 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.6 for grade. And Sun C did not want this one. It was my mistake. No worries. Set that aside. Got Adrian for A. Yeah, 90 days to pay. That definitely helps out. We also take credit cards. Put her on your card. We got David U for C. Sean M for B. Auction items at 112 still, so we start calling this. What are we at here? 112 for Sun C. We'll say going once, going twice. Next up, we got the Sword of Azrael #3, the DC Silver Edition, 9.2 to 9.4, 1993. This is Spider Society issue #2, 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.6 or better. And nobody else is going for A. I'll swap those out. We've got Absolute Batman issue #18. This is the Giuseppe Camuncale variant cover. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Rishi for C, Clay for B, Adrian for A, next up in B, A Distant Soil issue #26 by Colleen Dorian, 1998. 9.4 for grade. That's actually a pretty cool cover. I like that. Paul C for A. Let's see any more bids. So I'll say going for the 3rd and final time. Looks like the high bid is scrolling way up here. 112 for Sun C. 112. About to say sold on it. First Kazar First appearance of the Savage Land, first appearance of Zabu. It's classic, X-Men number 10. About to say sold on it. Alright, I am now at new releases that are $6.99 US or $10 Canadian. We got like a couple here. This is the Lobo number 1 Lee Bermejo foil variant. The foil doesn't show up very nice on camera, but it is very nice in person. Nobody for B. We got Dark Horse Comics issue number 2. Punisher cover by Mike Mignola. 9.6 for grade. Larry for A. Beautiful foil. And I see no more bids, so I'm calling it sold. Congratulations, Sun C. Sold to you for $112. Congrats, that's a biggie. First Kazar. Next I got something kind of special here for you. This is actually pretty awesome. We got Black Cat, issue number 8 by J. Scott Campbell. And signed by J. Scott Campbell. Very nice. It's actually kind of an expensive signature. This particular copy comes straight from his website with certificate of authenticity from jscottcampbell.com. This is number 161. I don't know how many it was limited to. And I also don't know the grade because it is sealed in the bag with his own foil sticker, so I didn't want to break the seal to take it out. But a visual look from the outside, it looks like a perfect copy. Called a 9.6 plus. Beautiful Black Cat number 8, signed by J. Scott Campbell with the jscottcampbell.com COA. Dollar start and a dollar increase on that. Go ahead. Alright, nobody for these two. Let me set them aside and we'll just keep right on going here. Next up, this is the Batwoman number 1 Art Germ foil variant. It's tough to see, but it really pops off the page in person. Like, super shiny, but it just doesn't show that good on camera. Next up, we got Terminator, The Enemy Within, issue number 2. Early Dark Horse series. Sorry, I forgot to tell you the grade. It is a 9.4 to a 9.6. Next up in the $12 slots here, this is Extermination, issue number 4. 1 in 25 variant from 2018, 9.6 for grade. I got Adrian for A. And for Rishi, I already did have you down, I think, for one of those. I think that was the one you wanted. I had 2 copies of this up there, so you did get one. I think that's the one you meant. Brent for B. Next up in A, we've got Silver Surfer number 1 facsimile edition. I think it's the first facsimile of Silver Surfer number 1. And next here we got Aquaman issue number 4 from 1986. Newsstand 9 to 92. Cool pentagram cover. It's the conclusion of this 4-issue limited series. High bid's now 55 for Jeremy. 55. It was 50, now we're 55. Okay, let's keep this pace going. Next up here, Incredible Hulk number 331. Lower grade 5.0 at $12. This is the second published work by Todd McFarlane at Marvel. And it's the beginning of the Grey Hulk story arc as well too. Aquaman. Next up we got Aquaman number 7 from 1992. Aquaman versus Aquaman. As if you couldn't get enough Aquaman. 9.4 for grade on that. Greg R for C. Next up at C, we have James Bond 007, the Quasimodo Gambit. I shit you not, James Bond versus the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Apparently tough to find book, 1995, 9.6. I already warned you, there was some obscure stuff tonight. Silver Surfer, nobody for that. Next up is new releases that are $8.99 US or $13 Canadian. So we're kind of coming to the end of the new releases here. This one here has already been put up for solicitation for a second printing. I'll just do one per person, I guess, because I only have like 8 copies, unless it doesn't end up being that popular. But it certainly is on the secondary market at the moment. So this is DC's Superman Spider-Man #1. That is cover A. The high bid is now $75 for Paul C. Nobody for Aquaman. I'll swap that out. We got a Conan issue number 99. Conan versus the Man Crabs of the Dark Cliff. Classic. 1979, 6.5 for grade. Got James W. for A. Also Jeff James. Greg R. for C. David S. for A. Adrian for A. Another Conan. This is issue number 206, part 1 of the Hekyu trilogy. Newsstand, 6.5 to 7 for grade. And your $12 over here, we've got Power Man and Iron Fist, issue number 50. In reality, it's kind of issue number 1 because it was previously just titled Iron Fist. Or sorry, it was previously just titled Iron Fist. It's the title change when they merged the two into one comic. 6.5 for grade. And no worries, Greg did not want this one. That was my mistake. I'll take that back. If anybody else wanted it, just let me know. I have set it aside. High bid is $75 here for Paul C. I'll give these a sec before I swap them out. So there's anybody else for A, the Superman, Spider-Man Team Up Extravaganza. The Deadpool Batman, which kind of preceded this one, had a first appearance in it of a mashup between Lobo and, oh man, who was it? It was a mashup between Lobo and I can't remember. And then the second one was a mashup between Deadpool and Batman, the Dead Bat. This one, I scanned through it. I didn't see any first appearances in it that jumped out at me. We got Sean M. Just going to grab an A as well. I'll start swapping these things aside. Another Conan, number 94, 6.0, 1979. I'm up to $15 over here now. First $15 one. We got some exclusives here. This is The Tomb of Dracula, number 1, the New York City Comic Con Bjorn Berens exclusive, facsimile edition. And then next here for these Superman Spider-Mans, this is the J. Scott Campbell variant cover. The man who you're bidding on his signature. Pardon me. High bid 75. I guess we'll say going once, going twice then. Going once, going twice. No Conan fans tonight. With this one, Frank Miller cover, Dark Horse Insider, 1993. Issue number 18. 8.5 to 9. Like I said, Frank Miller cover. Got Adrian for A. And Sean M for C. Next up in the $15. Some more exclusives here. This is Null, number 1. It's actually, the book is called Marvel Tales Null, number 1. This is the Marco Mastrazzo exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. It's also a heavy square-bound book as well. That cover is just sick. Got Brent for B. And it doesn't look like Well, I guess we did have a bid here. We're at 80 now on an auction item. So. Say it again, going once, going twice. Black Cat number 8, signed by J. Scott Campbell with the COA. Rising Stars, issue number 7, in the year 2000, 94 to 96. Michael Straczynski. That's a crazy cover. They're all pointing guns at this woman and her kid. Next year in the Superman Spider-Man series, there's a lot of different covers for this book. This is the Art Germ variant. Very nice. Moving on here, you can see Star Wars Ahsoka, the Takashi Okazaki exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. Ahsoka number 2. Got an Art Germ variant here for Adrian. Thank you. And going for the third and final time, high bid is 80 for Sean B. I'm about to say sold on this one. We will move on. We're slowly making our way through it. No Rising Stars. Instead, we've got Arcanum, issue number 1, cover B, 9/4, Mark Silvestri, 1997, Image Comics. Some more exclusives here we're going to power through. We've got Wolverine number 88, Facsimile edition, first meeting between Wolverine and Deadpool. David Nakayama exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. Next up here for A, this is the Adam Hughes variant cover for Superman Spider-Man number 1. And I don't see any more bids, so congratulations, Sean B. Sold to you for 80. Very nice. Alright, shall we do a slab, I suppose? How about this? What's better than a slab? 2 slabs! Shall we do 2 slabs at once? I think I've done that in ages. What should we do? Let's do those 2. So, this is Thor, issue number 615 from 2010. It is the Joe Quesada 1 in 25 variant, first appearance of Kid Loki in Cameo. To go along with that, I'm going to give you Dark Reign Young Avengers number 1. This is the first appearance of Sylvie, the second Enchantress. So you got Kid Loki and Sylvie, 2 different Loki variants. There's a bunch of first appearances in this. First appearance of the second Melter, first appearance of Big Zero, a white supremacist, the second Egghead, first appearance of the Executioner, the son of Princess Python, first appearance of Coat of Arms, and first team appearance of the Young Masters of Evil. So this is Dark Reign Young Avengers number 1 from 2009, 9/4. So first Sylvie is the big one there. And Thor 615 1 in 25 variant for Kid Loki, both 9/4s. Dollar start, dollar increase on those things. 2 of them. We're going to do Adrian for an A. And Dale S for C. Thank you very much. Alright, so dollar start, dollar increase on 2 slabs. Beautiful. Nobody else for these ones. I'm going to set them aside. We've got more variant covers here for the Spider-Man Superman crossover. This is the David Nakayama variant cover. Some more $4 books here. This is a 2-parter actually. They're kind of water damaged, low grade, 5.0 for grade, but it is the X-Men Brood crossover special event, which is a 2-parter, and you get them both. $2 a pop. More exclusives here. This is Venom, issue number 30, the Dave Raposa exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. That is a sick Carnage cover. Very nice. We have Greg R. was the first for this A. Got got Larry, high bid currently, $25 on the 2 slabs. Next up, this is the Jim Lee variant cover for Superman Spider-Man #1. Great Jim Lee. Paul C for B. Sean M for A. Also got Sean B for A. Okay, God, keep going. This one here, this is the George Jimenez wraparound variant. Only got 1 copy of that left. Marvel's Justice, issue number 21, 1988, 9.2 for grade. And nobody for that Venom exclusive. So I'll swap it out for another one. Another sold out exclusive. This is Venom issue number 29, the Tyler Kirkham exclusive, featuring, I think that's Virus on the cover. No, Virus had a yellow suit. And Anti-Venom, I guess. It's a different version of Anti-Venom. Our auction item is currently at 40 for Clay Phillips. Those are actually not too cheap slabs, even in a 9.4. Quite a bit of value there. 2 slabs, great deal. Moving on, we've got ROM Space Knight number 59. 7.5, it is a 75-cent Canadian price variant. Greg R is going to take C. Thank you very much. Next up in C, I got another Venom exclusive, another Tyler Kirkham. This one, Venom number 28, Tyler Kirkham exclusive featuring Null. Limited to 3,000 copies. Nobody for A. This is what I thought was one of the nicest covers for this particular one, the David Tulaski variant, featuring Power Girl and Black Cat. It's the cleavage variant. High bid's 45 for Larry now. Nobody for Rom. Swap it out for. Swap it out for the Revengers Hybrid Special from Continuity Comics number 1, 1992, 94 to 96. Another absolutely obscure item. Sorry, I had Sun C for that ROM Space Knight that I just moved. Caught that just at the end there. And then we got Adrian for A. Apologies, just moving a bunch of stuff around there. I got Brent for B. Got it. And our high bid, our auction item, are still climbing up here. We're at 66 now for David S. I'll swap these two out. Okay, we're almost there with these new releases, man. This is the Chrissy Zulo variant cover. And then we've got Tomorrow Nights number 1 from Epic Comics, 1990, 9.4. And we've got, this is Marvel's Runaways number 1, the 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.6 for grade. That's very nice. And yeah, 66 high bid. For Tomorrow Nights, we got One World Under Doom, number 6, J. Scott Campbell variant. David Unger is the first for C. Next up in C, The Outer Limits from Dell, 1969, issue number 18, 7.5 to 8. That's really cool. The Outer Limits. Please stand by. And nobody for A. My last variant for this book is the Dell'Otto variant, which is pretty cool. It's got the black suit Spider-Man and the black suit Superman on there. Black on black on black. Larry for B. Sean M for C. And high bid is 67 now for Mike F. Then we've got Greg R for A, as well as Sean B. Okay, Wolverine number 12, J. Scott Campbell variant. And I'm actually up to $18 books over here now. Good heavens, this is Star Trek issue number 11. The 1 in 100 Virgin variant, 9.4. Got Trent for this last A. And our auction item, we're up to 69 on it now. Still wiggling our way up. 69, giggity. Alright, for new releases, we are somewhat done. We're done all the regularly priced stuff, and I now have some new releases that are either just individually priced, selling for more, ratios, etc. So let's start going through them here. This first one is Rafael Garcia Henchman, number 1, the cover C Mendoza nude variant cover. I don't even know what it looks like. They're nude. And we're at 69 on our 2 slabs, which I'll show you again. So it's Thor number 615, 1 in 25 variant, first Kid Loki. And Dark Reign, Young Avengers number 1, first Sylvie, first team appearance of the Young Masters of Evil. There's a whole bunch of first appearances in this one. Look, it's a $160 slab. That one's $150. Both in 9.4. So first Sylvie, first Kid Loki. Go to town on it. Got no, it's sealed inside of a poly bag because it's a nude cover. Paul C was the first for A. I got 2 of them though, so I got Paul C and then David S. Swap this one out and that one out. Next up in A, Tigress Island number 1, cover C. I only got 1 copy left of it. In C, I'm giving you both of these. Issue number 6 and issue number 8 of Thor from 2015. This one's a 9.6, this one's a 9.4. It's the cameo appearance and then full appearance of Jane Foster as the new Thor. It's actually a good deal on a pair of those. And then in your $4 slot here, Black Cat, number 1, J. Scott Campbell variant. Rishi wanted C. Sorry, I must have missed these ones. And Larry wanted the Wolverine. Sorry guys, I don't know, I must have missed these. So we got Larry for that Wolverine. And then Rishi was for this Star Trek one. Apologies. Auction item, we're at 69. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. Incredible deal. Going once, going twice. I'll leave these here for just a moment before I start swapping them out. high bid's now 70. And I'm going to start swapping these out. Okay. Amazing 9 J. Scott Campbell variant. In the 18 slot, we've got Venom's Separation Anxiety #1, the Leslie Lyrics exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. And then we have Lobo #1. This is the Juan Ferreira 1 in 25 variant. And yeah, we're kind of into the little more. That was my last $4 book. We're kind of up into everything's $18 and up here mostly now. Kind of into the more expensive stuff. 70 high bid. Go over the third and final time. I am about to say sold. An absolute steal at $70 for those 2 slabs. Absolute steal.
Best music compilation.
Sean M for B. We do have 2 of those. Somebody else wants one. Next in C, this is the Ivan Talavera exclusive for Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #1. Very nice. Next up we have Absolute Batman issue number 18, 1 in 25 variant. I'll start doing just some stuff here side by side, I guess. This is If Destruction Be Our Lot, a new series coming up by Matthew Rosenberg, who just took over writing Spawn from Todd McFarlane. This is the preview Ashcan edition. Sorry, Clay wanted this other B that I just took away. High bids now. We got a few more bids come in. Excuse me, pardon me. High bid is now 80 for David S. And I got Paul C for A. Next up in A, this is a new series coming up from Image called Terminal, and this is a 2-part retailer exclusive connecting Ashcan editions. 65, obviously goes as a pair. Nobody for Ghost Spider. How about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1? This is the Gavin Smith wraparound exclusive, limited to 1,200 copies. And high bid 80. So say go over the third, final time. Gonna have any more bids rolling in or what? 81. Definitely want to duke it out now. We've got some more stuff to get through, so let's keep rolling on it. Nobody for the If Destruction Be Our Lot. This was another one that got extremely popular that I didn't expect. The Mask Mobile Armored Strike Command. This is the 1 per store retailer exclusive Ashcan. Next in the $18 slot, Amazing Spider-Man number 359. First cameo appearance of Carnage, 9.2 to 9.4 for grade. And then just a moment ago I had that Ashcan up there. This one here. If Destruction Be Our Lot. There is also the If Destruction Be Our Lot preview Ashcan. These are actually selling for like 20 bucks, but I just put them at 10 because I got a bunch. And when you flip it over, on the other side is the preview for Odin. So this is the same comic, it's just a flip book. These will be going in A. Sure, David, I'll do 15 on the Turtles. We're now at 90 for your auction item for David S. I'll give it like 30 seconds and I'm going to call it sold. And I'll leave these just for a minute here while I take a drink and catch my breath. Moving on. This is the Ashcan Preview Edition for Ben 10, a new series coming out in May. David S. is going to take one of these A's. Thank you very much. $91 for the auction item now. Mike F. $92, David. Duke it out. Next up in your $18 slot, this is the Detective Comics number 1027 Jay Anacleto exclusive. This thing's literally like a trade paperback. It is so thick, I struggle to call this a comic book. Although it is. It's Detective 1027. Holy fuck. This is literally like 5 comics in one. It's limited to 3,000 copies, of course. Hey, better late than never. Auction item 92 currently for David S. I'll swap out these ones. Next up in A, we've got another hot series. This was in my top picks. I predicted that it would be popular, and lo and behold, here we are. Dead Teenagers number 1. First printing, cover A. And then I will put one of the cover B variants over here as well. We got Paul C for C. Next up in C, I'm actually up to $20 comics there now. That was my last 18, so I'm at 20. First one, this is Secret Wars number 8, the Carrie Andrews exclusive facsimile edition, limited to 1,000 copies. For the A's, we got Rob L, David S. This Dead Teenagers sounds like such a great series. I didn't get a chance to read it yet. David S. also for A. It's about a group of teenagers that are stuck reliving their prom night eternally. And they just keep dying again and again in more and more horrific ways. It is sold out and gone to a second printing. $92 high bid for David S. Yeah, Alan. Yeah, you've been missed. Here you are. Better late than never, right? $92 is your high bid for David S. And I'm about to call it sold. Give you a view of them one more time. So it's Dark Reign, Young Avengers, number 1 in 2009, CGC 94. Whole list of first appearances in it. The big one is Sylvie, the second Enchantress, and first team appearance of the Young Masters of Evil. And then we got Thor 615, 1 in 25 variant, first appearance of Kid Loki. Both 9.4s. Your high bid is at 92, and I'm about to call it sold. And Rob L is going to take a B as well. You got it. I'll swap C out. Next up in C, this is X of Swords Destruction, which is a one-shot. This is the Jay Anacleto black and white secret variant, which is limited to only 500 copies. Nobody else for Dead Teenagers? I'm going to start swapping them out. David S. sold to you. 92 for the pair. Congratulations, great deal on those. I'm going to set them aside and dig out your next auction item here. See what I got. Whew. How about, this is a popular one. It is Deadpool Wolverine number 1. This is the Frank Miller 1 in 100 Virgin variant. 9.6 4 grade on that one. Paul C for C. Nobody else for Dead Teenagers. Let's set them aside. We also have cover C for Dead Teenagers number 1 and the 1 in 10 variant. And the 1 in 20 variant. Let's put them all up there. $20 high bid on our auction item for Greg R. And I'm delighted to say we're making pretty good progress. We're moving along quite quickly here. Got about a half a box left in front of me. I got a whole box of dinged and damaged stuff, and then I got 2 great big boxes of hardcovers, trade paperbacks. There's all kinds of crap in those boxes. I can't even remember what's in them, but we're making pretty good progress. We're doing pretty good. I'm proud of us. Give yourselves a pat on the back. You're doing great, kid. You're doing real good. We're at 25 now is the high bid for Chris T. Anybody for Dead Teenagers before I move these? Yeah, I know that it gets late on the East Coast pretty early. I think it's only 7:30 here, but it might be 10:30 on the East Coast. So I know you guys gotta get off to bed. High bid still only 25, and nobody's going for Dead Teenagers. Wow. You got it. Let's set them aside. Let's keep going here. We've got, this is Dork issue number 2, first printing. And then I've got, this is the Punisher number 1, the 1 in 25 variant. This one's a 9.4 to a 9.6. That one's a 9.6 plus. 25. Oh, high bid. Daniel O for C. And for the A's here, I got Brian New. Hello, Brian. Been a minute. And we got Paul C. I still do have a few of those left. I bid's currently 30 now for Greg R. Next is C here. This is the 1 in 50 variant cover for Midnight Man, number 1 by Mark Spears. 1 in 50. Nobody else for Dork. This is also issue number 2, cover B, first printing. It's already gone to the second print. Nectar, number 1. That is the 1 in 30 by Jason Sean Alexander. David S. for A. I bid only $30. Wow. I'll move these 2 out of the way, and then this is Absolute Wonder Woman number 1 first printing foil logo variant. That is a 9.2. Those are 9.4s, and these are 9.6 plus. David S. was for cover A on Dork. No problem. I do still have some of those. My mistake. Look at that. Easy peasy. And man, your high bid's only 30. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. We've got some other stuff we can roll through. We got Daniel O for B. And Jeff James for A. Paul C for C. I'm going to leave those just for a sec because I need the space here. Well, I guess they're selling anyway, so we got Adrian's going to take that B. And then there's just one left there. And your auction item, man, the high bid's only 30. What an absolute steal. I guess we'll say going for the third and final time because I thought I already said going once, going twice. It is Deadpool Wolverine #1, the Frank Miller 1 in 100 Virgin variant. High bid's 30, and I'm going to say sold here in just a minute. And if I got nobody else for that last one, I'll set that aside as well. Okay, let's change things up a little bit here because I'm going to just do something different. Got some more individually priced stuff here. We're going to start putting up. First here in your $20 slot, this is Ahsoka issue #1, the David Nakayama exclusive Virgin, limited to 1,000 copies. And then next here in B, this is... I gotta move this first. Okay, first in C, I have a whole bunch of these metal signs that I'm gonna be putting up. So I've sold some of these before, a couple of auctions ago. These are actually pretty cool. So these are a metal sign. They come with a little rope piece on it to hang it from, but they also have holes in all four corners if you want to just mount it straight to the wall. And they're also made to look like they're kind of like very weathered and rusty and stuff. I'm gonna start from the top down on them. The first one here is a One Piece, which my wife Megan has been watching, and she said it's actually really entertaining and funny. So I'm trying to hold off on it, but maybe I'll give it a try one of these days. And then I got some trade paperbacks and hardcovers and stuff I'm going to do in B. This is the Skull and Bones Savage Storm hardcover. This thing's $20 US, so I'm way below cover price on this thing. And the high bid on your auction item, we're currently at 35 now for David S. And the first person for the C was Larry. Then I also have the Flash. I got two of all of them except for the One Piece one. So the Flash, really cool, some classic Flash art. These things look awesome on the wall. They really do. I've seen them sell for up to 20 bucks, 10 bucks. Good deal on them. So we got the Flash up there. Nobody for Ahsoka, nobody for A. I'll swap that out. This is Dr. Aphra #37, the Zitro exclusive Darth Maul Virgin, limited to 1,000 copies. And nobody for the Skull and Bones hardcover. I also have a Witcher hardcover. This is Witcher, the Edge of the World. These are all brand new, these hardcovers and stuff. This one here, $18 US, and this is giving it for 10 bucks Canadian. Almost giving it away. Paul C, he's going to take one of the Flash. Thank you very much. I do have two of those, so I got one more there in case anybody's thinking about the Flash. I bid 35 for David S. So I guess we'll say going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. High bid's 35. Nobody else for the Flash. I got Superman, Man of Steel. This one's pretty cool. Superman, Man of Steel. Blind Signs. That could be fun. Could be fun. No more bids came in, so congratulations. David S. sold to you for 35. Good deal on that. 1 in 100. Very nice. Gonna set that aside. Another one, shall we? This is a big one, but I'll throw it up. Look at that. Venom, issue number 10. This is the Unknown Comics Philip Tan exclusive. retailer appreciation exclusive. This one's really tough to find. It is the first appearance of Dylan Brock, the son of Eddie Brock, who becomes Venom for an entire series. This retailer appreciation variant is quite scarce, very hard to find. And it is signed by the interior artist Ryan Stegman, who did the interior art for this entire series. Venom number 10, 2019, customer appreciation exclusive, felt tan cover, signed, once again, by Ryan Stegman. CGC 9.8, that's actually an expensive piece. Dollar start, $1 increase on that. I will set both of those aside, and we will carry on here, I think. Next up, more $20 ones. This is Spider-Man 2099 Exodus number 1. This is the MegaCon exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. And moving on here, we've got some Venom trade paperback. So this is Venom, the Venom Island trade paperback written by Donny Cates. $12 on that one. I think it's actually like, yeah, $17.99 US, so over $25. I got Joseph M for a sign. And looks like nobody else. Next, Amazing Spider-Man. This one's really nice. They're all kind of this vintage, retro, weathered kind of feel, retro art, but I really do like that one. It's got a great kind of 3D kick kind of coming out at you. Amazing Spider-Man there. Got Alan for A. Thank you very much, Alan. Next up in A, this is Amazing Spider-Man issue number 201. Early appearance by the Punisher, 6.5 to 7, 1980 newsstand variant. For the C's here, I got Sean M, but I do have 2 of those. There's one more there. Somebody's thinking about the Spider-Man sign. High bid's at 36 now for Clay Phillips. Oh, sorry. High bid's 60 for Bill Bateman. I was looking elsewhere. Got Paul Jones for that other Spider-Man sign, which brings us to the next sign, which is a great retro Batman sign. That's cool. Batman. Got Sean M for A. Dale S for B. Next up in A. This is Star Wars issue number 40, the first series. It is the first appearance of Rogue Squadron, 1977, newsstand variant, 7.5 for grade, and it continues the Empire Strikes Back movie adaptation. Next in B, I got another Venom. This is another trade paperback here from the same Donny Cates run. This one, Venom Beyond. It's also, yeah, $17.99 US. I got Joseph M for C. There's also a Paul Jones for C, but Paul, I think your C was for the Spider-Man one, or was it for Batman? Just let me know. I think it was for the Spider-Man one, but if I'm wrong, I got another Batman. Got Sean M for A. And your auction item is currently still holding at 60 for Bill Bateman. And it was was it the Batman sign or was it the Spider-Man sign though? I just want to know, was it this one or was it the Spider-Man one, which has already sold? And our high bid, we have moved up to 70 now for Bill Bateman. All right, I got another A here for you. This is Injustice: Gods Among Us, number 1 and 2, based off of a video game. They're both the scarce third printing variants. They're both 9.2s or better. And I will move that. Next up here, this is the Haunted Thrills. This is a volume 9 of the PS art books. This particular one, Haunted Thrills. This is a slipcase hardcover that reprints a bunch of classic golden age pre-code horror. Super cool. Very neat hardcover slipcase. You like the Batman? Do you want the Batman sign then, or should I move on? Just let me know. Do you want the Batman one, or was I wrong on that? We got Alan here for A, and we're now up to 72 for our high bid. Anyways, the next sign here, Black Panther issue number 7. That one's got some Jack Kirby art on it. Very nice. Vintage Black Panther signs. These things look awesome. Put them all on the walls. The ones that don't sell, that's probably what I'm going to do is put them on the walls in here. Alright, so we got this one here for Paul Jones. Thank you very much. And we're up to 75 for Bill Bateman now. Sorry, move this one. I'm getting discombobulated. My last $20 book is Extraordinary X-Men, issue number 8. I think this is the 1 in 25 variant by Ken Lashley, and it is signed by Ken Lashley. I forgot to put the COA in there, but if you buy it, it comes with a COA from us. I guess I forgot to put it in there. Nobody for Haunted Thrills. I think that thing's super cool. Add that to my personal collection. Next, I got a few more trade paperbacks here. This is the Marvel Zombies trade paperback. I went ahead and boarded this one. It's $15.99 US. It's got a little ding on the corner. It's like a 9 to 9.2, so I got it down to $10. Nobody for the Black Panther sign. Move on. How about Avengers: The Age of Ultron movie poster? It's actually pretty damn cool. Sean M for B. And I got 2 of those, so I got one for Paul J and one for Sean M. Our auction item, keep forgetting about it. We're up to 75 here for Bill Bateman. Paul Jones going to take a C from Avengers. You have 2 of them though. Somebody else wants one? Also got David S for C. Alright, next C is Deadpool, baby! Yeah! Deadpool. I really like that one. He's rocking a Hardy Moose Knuckle. Fuck. Alright, one more. Kill All Immortals Volume 1 trade paperback. $19.99 US. That's like a $27 trade paperback. Give it to you for $12. For the Deadpools, we got Sean M. as well as Larry. And after that, the Mighty Thor. Nice retro Thor. I like that one a lot too. Thor. I bid 75 on our auction item. I guess going once, going twice. So once again, this is the Venom number 10 Retailer Appreciation Exclusive, signed by Ryan Stegman, CGC 9.8. They're the Customer Appreciation Exclusive. That was the price I had on it, $275. Ooh, crikey. We got Paul Jones for the Thor sign. Like always, I got 2 Thors though, so if you want another Thor, I got it. I got you. Nobody for this Philip Tan signed book. That was my last $20 item though. We're up to 25 over here now. Or are we? We are. So I couldn't find my $25 price bubble, so or are we? Next up, Carnage, issue number 5 from the limited series Clayton Crane cover. This is the first appearance of Scorn, who was a symbiote, if I remember correctly, that was created from a piece of Carnage. That's him in the back, Scorn. High bid's now 80. Sean M. Nobody else for Thor. We got Iron Man. I really like this one. Kind of reminds me of like a election poster, I guess. Iron Man. Super cool. Nobody for Kill All Immortals. We will set it aside. Next up, I got some Omnibuy. This one's pretty great. The Godzilla Omnibus, the original Marvel years. This one redoes all the original Marvel Godzilla series. It is $100 US. What's the price conversion today? 0.39 or something, so $139 Canadian. I'll do 120. These are new releases. A Sean M for an Iron Man sign. And also David S for Iron Man. And then under Iron Man we have Captain America. That one's a great kind of classic World War II poster, inspirational poster. That's really nice. I like that one. Our high bid, we're up to 90 now for Sean M. Nobody for the first appearance of Scorn, so I'll set that one aside. Some more exclusives here. This is Power Hour, issue number 3, the Shikari Villains exclusive, featuring Poison Ivy. This is the Nice Trade. It's called that because she's not nude, and it is limited to 350 copies. We've got Paul Jones for C. And then Sean M for 2, but there's only one left, so that one's yours. Sean M.
Best music compilation.
Under that, X-Men number 100. This is the classic, the new X-Men team versus the old X-Men team. Very nice. And high bid 90 still. Man, nobody for my Godzilla Omnibus. I kind of want to read that, to be totally blunt and completely and utterly honest. That's a reader for me. So are these next omnibuses that I want to put up here. I've kind of bought these because I want to read these, but like I need to be honest with myself. When am I ever going to have time to read these freaking gigantic omnibuses? It's kind of ridiculous. I've got Paul Jones for a C. And then the second person was Andrew D. And then the next sign, the Incredible Hulk. Got a nice vintage Hulkster. Ooh, and only one more sign after this. Almost made it to the end of the signs. Alright, I guess I got nobody for my Omnibuy. Got a couple more Omnibuys up here. The price sticker must have fell off of this. So this is the Golden Age Wonder Woman Omnibus. This thing's huge. Reprinting classic Golden Age All-Star Comics number 8. That's her first appearance. Sensation Comics. That's her first solo series. This is $100 US, so like $139 Canadian. Looks like the price sticker fell off of it, but it was also $120. So I'll stick that on there. Got Alan for A. And then Paul Jones for C. Got one more Hulk, if anybody's interested in it. Next up in A, there's another Power Hour issue number this one's issue number 2. Another Shikari exclusive. This is one obviously cosplaying Elsa. Their tits right up against the glass. Another Nice Trade because their nipples are covered. Limited to 450 copies on that one. And my final sign, Ghost Rider. It's Aaron Cooter artwork on that one with the Ghost Rider. I'll leave these for just a moment before I swap them. I also have the Silver Age Omnibus for Wonder Woman and reprinting all her classic Silver Age series. It's so heavy. And then for these C's here, I got Larry and Paul Jones. That's the end of the signs, my friends. Thank you very much. Sold damn near all of them. There's only a few that I didn't sell. Nice. All right, some more stuff here in this box. This here, the Ninja Turtles Incredible Shrinking Turtles Storybook. This is actually like a $30 item, but it has a little sticker on the cover. $3, man. $3 and it's yours. No, I don't think that there was a Flash sign. I don't think so. And the only ones that didn't sell... Oh wait, I do have a Flash sign that didn't sell. Sorry, the ones that didn't sell was a Hulk, a Thor, Black Panther, Superman, and a Flash. So if you do want a Flash, I got one. It's $10. Just let me know. And your auction item, which I kind of forgot about for the past several minutes. I'm going to say going for the third and final time, but about to say sold. I think the high bid on it is 90 here. 90 for Sean M. About to say sold on this thing and then move on from it. I'm going to set that aside. Another $25 book here we've got. This is actually pretty interesting. So this isn't even a comic at all, though it looks like it. It's like a card. It opens up like a Christmas card, and it says "Thank you" inside. I think that this was so. It's from jscottcampbell.com. It's the J. Scott Campbell limited edition "Thank You, Happy Holidays" art print. I think it came with the the exclusive box set that was on his website over Christmas time, from a couple years back, though. Anyways, J. Scott Campbell, Elsa artwork from Frozen. And sure thing, Joseph M, that Flash sign is for you. Our auction item, we're at 95 for Greg R, now 100 for Sean M. Pin that. Nobody for the Turtles. Nobody for my giant omnibuys. Oh, fuck. Those are way heavier than they look. There's got a few more things in this box I want to power through. This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla Hidden Codex hardcover, oversized hardcover. $20 US, way undercover price on it. This is a big one. Spider-Man #1, Todd McFarlane, 1990. CGC 9.8 with the custom Todd McFarlane label at the top that they just did from his signing back in January. This one's got the full Todd McFarlane signature, not the little T-far that he seems to do nowadays. And what makes this particular one special is this is the purple web variant. So notice that the webs are purple, not gray. There's a few different variants of this. I think that the purple web variant was a production error. It wasn't supposed to be an official variant of the book. It was one that just, something went wrong with the ink during production. You can kind of see the purple a lot stronger on his suit there. The purple web variant. $750, signed by Todd with the full signy. High bid's 100, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on this thing. No one for this stuff. I'll start swapping. Next up here we've got, this is the Wonder Woman #1 facsimile edition. I think it's the first actual reprinting of this Golden Age classic, Wonder Woman #1. And no more bids, so I guess congratulations, Sean M. Sold to you for $100. Congrats. Slap that on there for you. Set it aside. I'm going to give these things just a second here. I shall swap out the Elsa one for, we got Futurama Comics, issue number 40 from Bongo. These are really tough to find. 2008, the 9.4 for grade on that one. And we got another slab here. This is Darth Vader Volume 1, #1, the very first Darth Vader solo series. It's the first appearance of Black Krrsantan. He's the Black Wookiee. And he went to 4 different printings. This is the first printing. 9.6, $75. And then if nobody was going for that Wonder Woman facsimile, we got it in a foil too. A foil edition. It was tough to see. Really shines, nice golden color. Yeah, that was a great deal on that slab. All right, another one here. Double signs. This is Evil Ernie, issue number 1. This is the... So it's the name of the book is Evil Ernie versus the Superheroes, number 1, although it doesn't say that on the cover. This is the limited edition signed and numbered variant, signed by Jimmy Polimetti and Justiniano. So that is the inker and the illustrator. It is limited to 1,000 copies. That's your COA. And this is number 391 of 1,000. And there's your 2 signatures up there in silver. Really cool. And it comes in its original Chaos Comics holder, which is kind of interesting as well too. Dollar start, dollar increase on that. Double sign, baby. Larry's going to kick us off with a $25 bid. Nobody for this stuff, so I will swap it out. Nobody for that McFarlane slab. That thing's a beauty. Very nice. Set them aside. We got just a few more things in this box here I want to power through. This is Heavy Metal, issue number 316, $13.99 US. There's $8. And we got Judge Dredd magazine, issue number 474. These are from the UK. These are 7 pounds, which I think a pound is almost $2 Canadian. And nobody for the Futurama comic. I will swap that out as well. We still got more to get through. Dell Spaceman, issue number 9, 1972, a 7.5 to 8. That is a really cool cover. Got 40 on the auction item here now for Paul C. And we just passed the 4-hour mark. Hopefully we can wrap her up by 5. That's the plan anyways. That is the plan. Just give me a sec, I gotta move a couple of boxes around here. A is from 1972, and I can see that it was claimed by Paul C. Next up in A, this is a 2-parter. So it's Shaquille O'Neal versus Michael Jordan, part 1 and part 2. These are actually tough to find. 1993, unauthorized. One of them is a 9.2, the other one is a 9.4. And nobody for these. I got one other Judge Dredd magazine here. It's issue number 469. All right, this one here. This is the Guillaume March illustration art book called Cover Girls. It's a selection of some of his finest female art, and I think it does get into some pretty erotic stuff there after a while. It's $15 US. Giving you 40% off. Currently, high bid is up to $45 now for David S. Nobody for my Judge Dredd magazines. I'll set them aside. No biggie. Fucking lunchboxes, anybody? I sold these before. I sold one of them. I was able to get a couple more. These actually came from Diamond. You see the PX exclusives. Diamond finally is almost completely done. But they're pretty nice, so they're solid metal. These are the Captain America ones, and they do, in fact, have your thermos inside. Pretty sweet, actually. These are pretty cool. I think they're actually like $50, but I got 2 of them here. $25 a pop on them. They're exclusives. Limited edition. Nice. Larry's going to take them both. They're yours, Larry. Grandkids. That would actually be a pretty cool thing for a kid to actually bring their lunch in. Big heavy metal lunchbox. Super cool. Alright, some more stuff here on the right hand side. This, the Exorcist Legacy, 50 years of Fear. This is a novel about The Exorcist, and it also has some pictures and stuff in the middle. This was just released. I think that I ordered it by accident. I don't remember ordering this thing. It's like, I love that green. Look how green that green is. It's like a $30 book. $8 on it. High bid, we're currently up to 47 now for David S. Nobody for Cover Girls. We'll set that aside. We've got Ninja Scrolls Volume 8. This is another thing that I think I added to cart and checked out with by accident. I don't know. It is $15 US. This is a manga and it's sealed in the plastic. $15 US. You can have it for just $8. Nobody's going for A. I'll set those aside. A is now up to $30 over here. Your first $30 one will be Fantastic Four, issue number 78. Some classic Jack Kirby Crackle on the cover. It is a 4.0 or better. Ninja Scrolls. I have no idea what this is about. It's a manga. I mean, I have no idea. Alan's going to take C. Thank you, Alan. Thanks for joining us, Rishi. Have a great night as well. Next one's in a few more weeks, 3 weeks for the next one. Next up in C, this is kind of interesting. This is a new release here. This is the making of Jurassic Park. It is a hardcover slipcase visual handbook that is made to look like a VHS. Really cool, actually. That's a new release, just came out. And we're up to 56 is now the high bid for Larry. Oof, we're getting there, we're getting there. I just got a few more things in this box. Nobody for this B one. Okay, next in B. I'll put this one, yeah, I'll put this in B next. So this is the Star Wars Bo-Katan Kryze 1/6 bust, which is from the Diamond Select Toys. These are limited to 3,000. I took it out of the box just to make sure it wasn't broken. This thing is beautiful. I cannot believe how gloriously hand detailed this thing is. It really is super nice. It's a decent sized bust and it's really heavy. And the two arms connect to the torso with magnets. So it's actually pretty cool. $60 on that thing. Side. And Paul Jones offered 25 on A. Sure, let's do it. And your auction item, which I've forgotten about for some time, is now at 62 for Larry. Your next $30 book, Web of Spider-Man number 31. This is part 1 of Kraven's Last Hunt. 9.2 for grade. Excuse me. I'm gonna remove this one. Sit up there for a minute. Paul C for B. I'll put that back in his bag. High bids up to 70 now for Larry. Still going up. All right, next up here, these things are huge. Oh, this is the Art of the Amazing Spider-Man Oversized Deluxe Hardcover Art Book Edition. These things are 60 US. It's still sealed in its plastic. I'm gonna do 65 Canadian. That thing is so big. Oh, it's in B, but it's so big I can't really put anything in C. But I'm going to. In C, I'm going to put the Marvel Archive Edition, the Black Costume Year 1, which collects Amazing 252 to Amazing 263, and this glorious oversized deluxe hardcover, which gives you the origins of the classic symbiote. And this thing's $125 US, which is like, fuck me, I don't know, 170 Canadian, something like that. These are new releases. That art book, and then this one. So I'll put this giant thing in C. You cannot believe how heavy these things are. Giant art books. And then I got nobody for A. So A is going to swap out and go up to 35 over here now. 35 in A. This is Pop Kill #1, the Shikari exclusive, limited to 400 copies. The high bid's currently 80 now for David S. Larry's out, so I think maybe David's got it. Anybody for these gigantic art books before I move these out of the way? They're so freaking huge. Oh man, they are incredibly heavy. Ugh. I got one more art book. This one, I don't even know what it looks like because it came sealed in its own box, so I didn't even open it. So this is the God of War, based on the video game. God of War 20th Anniversary Retrospective hardcover. I think this is a deluxe slipcase, if I'm not mistaken, and I haven't even opened it yet, so I don't even know what it looks like. Another new release. I'll put that in the C slot. And then here in the B slot, I actually have another Pop Kill #1 Shikari. This is also limited to 400 copies. This is also $35. Going for the third and final time, I'm just going to say sold on it if there's no more bids. It's the Evil Ernie versus the Superpowers Superheroes #1, the double signed edition with the COA. High bid's 80 and I'm about to say sold on it. I'll leave these things for just a minute before I move on. Honestly, we're getting pretty close. I only got maybe like 15, 20 comics left that are higher priced. And then I got a really big box that is completely stuffed with dinged and damaged. It's going to take up a little while to get through those. And then I got another round of blind flips if you're still up for it. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. No more bids came in, so congratulations, David S. Sold to you for 80, my friend. That one's yours. All right, let's set that aside. Give me just a minute here. I got stuff piled up all around me. I'm gonna start moving. Nobody for the God of War. I'm gonna open the fucking thing. Oh, or am I not? I cracked her cherry. She's open. Oh my god, this thing looks beautiful. As soon as I cracked it, it's like, oh man, beautiful. I can see it's almost like this faux leather, and it looks very nice. It is a hardcover double slip case. Oh my god, that's heavy. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Box. Nice. That's a very nice box it comes in. Everything's beautiful. I gotta say, I love the game. Alright, set that aside. Nobody for these ones. Set them aside. You guys are fading on me, I think. Comments are all quiet. They're fading away. Let me get another auction item up there. We'll pound ourselves through the back of it. Excalibur omnibus. Alright, again, just a sec, let me move all this stuff that's piled up around me. Your next auction item, I don't know, what should I do? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going to do another twofer, I guess, another 2 slabs for the price of 1. We will do Amazing Spider-Man issue number 650. This is the first appearance of the Spider-Man stealth suit, which is commonly referred to as the Big Time suit. That's why it says Big Time on the cover there. 2011. It's also the first appearance of Alistair Smythe as the Ultimate Spider Slayer. 9-2. Then we got Marvel .1, number 1. It's the first appearance of the new Nova, Sam Alexander. Bunch of other first appearances in it too. First appearance of Kane as the Scarlet Spider. First team appearance of Exterminated. They went on to get their own series. First appearance of Terex the Tamer. And first appearance of an alternate version of Doctor Strange, and this is a wraparound cover as well too. So you get both slabs for $1. Literally can't go wrong. Dollar start, dollar increase on that. All right, let's try to power through the rest of these. What's in this box in front of me here, which is actually the cheapest one is $45. So we've got Fantastic Four issue number 67. This is actually a solid $100 book. However, this one, the grade on it, it looks like a 4.5, but I give it an NG. It has a stamp on the back, and I think the cover's been reattached. It didn't seem to align with the staples correctly, and it's missing the final page, which is an ad page, and it doesn't affect the story. So its grade is an NG, no grade, it's missing a page. First cameo appearance and origin of Adam Warlock, who is called Him. He births out of the cocoon. 45 on that on account of its condition. And then next up here in the $50 slot, this is the Mad Goblin. Oh, fuck, the foil on this is just gorgeous. I usually say to you, it's tough to get the foils to look nice on camera, but this one is so nice it just does it on its own. It is the Mad Goblin Gallery 4 from June 2023, 9.6 plus, and this is the obviously the rainbow foil edition. That thing's gorgeous. And then next up here, I do have a $60 comic. It is Frank Miller, Dark Knight Returns, issue number 2, first printing, 9.4 or better or grade. Now we got some baddies up on the board now. Alan's with me, $35 for Alan. Opening bid on that double slab lineup. I want to try to go through this last little bit quite quickly so we can start powering through this big box of dinged and damaged stuff, and then wrap it up for 5 hours. Hopefully, I would love to wrap up this for 5 hours. We got Daniel O coming in for C. Thank you very much. Set that one aside. Next up, I have a $75 book rather that I'll put here. This is the very tough to find final issue of Biker Mice from Mars. So issue number 3, 9.4 or better, and it also tells their origin. Another $45 book here. X-Men, issue number 34. It's classic Silver Age X-Men, 1967. A 4 to a 4.5 for grade on that one. 40 on A, sure, I'll do that, David. I got Dakota for C. Next, I've got this is an interesting one here. This is another one that I don't have to make excuses for its foil because it jumps right off the page. This is Jesse Zombie Hunter number 1, the Jesse Hoops preview, Virgin Red Bikini Stitch foil exclusive. That's a mouthful. Limited to 20 copies. It's got this Stitch up there on it, and it's numbered. This is number 3 of 20. The rainbow foil. That thing is nice, very nice, gorgeous. Almost as nice as this one. I think I actually like this better. Thing is, that is sick. Love the tongue out. Love it. Auction items at 40 for Tony. Now it's at 50 for Sean M. Give these just a moment here before I swap them out and move on. I'll swap the $50 one here. We've got a very, very hard to find book. Spartacus, Blood and Sand, issue number 3. Very rare. 2009. 9 to 9.2 for grade. Alan for A with the classic X-Men. Thank you very much. Another one here for A. What do we got? This is Death Rage number 1. The Shikari Bikini exclusive Virgin, limited to 100 copies, signed by Murphy, a man who goes by one name, Murphy. He's the writer, and it comes with your COA there as well too. Signed by Murphy. Leave these for a sec. Your auction item is at 50 still for Sean M. Sean M. I only got like 2 books left, and then I got a whole box of Dinged and Damaged stuff. We're going to power through. Oh, sorry, this is not 75. It's 125. Alright, another one here. This is Vampirilla number 1, the J. Scott Campbell 1 in 75 variant from his website, from his personal collection, signed by J. Scott Campbell. This big, beautiful gold signature with your COA. One more $50 book. It is Power Hour issue number 3, the Shikari Topless Naughty Virgin, limited to 325 copies. And that's supposed to be Gwen Stacy on the cover. And I'll cover it up. Titties. There we go. Cover up titties. Alright, we did it. Those were literally my last books. Except for this giant box of Dinged and Damaged stuff that we are about to do a deep exploration into. 55 is now the high bid on the auction item. Leave those there for a second while I move a couple boxes. Alright. 55 is your auction item. I will swap these guys out of the way. Set them aside. So now I'm going to be doing some new releases over the past month or so that arrived Dinged and Damaged. And they're all graded so you know what you're getting. So these are all going to be $2 a pop. Ultimate X-Men 24 final issue, 9.2 for grade. Transformers number 30, 9.2 for grade. Sorcerer Supreme number 3, David Nakayama, 9.2 for grade. We're at 60 now. High bid for Sean M. Grant for B. Sorcerer Supreme number 3, I think that's the Malavia variant, if I remember correctly. Got Alan for C. David S for A. Punisher number 1, Virgin variant, 9.2. Ultimate Spider-Man 24's final issue, 9.2 to 9.4. Christian was the first for C. And then Grant was the first for A. Nobody for B. B's still chilling. Sentry number 1, 9.2. Psylocke Ninja foil variant, 9 to 9.2. Grant for C. Christian was the first for A. David S for C. Paul Jones for B. I had another one of those. Ultimate Spider-Man 24, I didn't realize. 9.2. And DCKO number 5, 9.2. And your auction item, high bid is 60 for Sean M. I'm about to say sold on it. I'll show them to you again here in a sec. We got Bill Bateman was the first for this A. And Joseph M for B. Alright, so your auction item, high bid's currently 60. Going for the third and final time. It is Amazing 650. First appearance of the Spidey Stealth Suit, also called the Big Time Suit, 9.2. And Marvel Point 1, number 1, which is the first appearance of the new Nova, Sam Alexander, 9.4. High bid 60. There you pop. Going for the third and final time. About to say sold. Next up, new releases. These ones are $3 a piece. Oops. So $3. We got Planet She-Hulk number 4, one of the variants, 9.6. Black Cat number 7. Adam Hughes cover A, 9.6. Iron Man number 1. Ryan Stegman cover A, 9.4. It's like waiting for the comments to come in. There's just like a delay. Looks like there's no more bids coming in, so I'm gonna at least write down Sean M here. We'll call it sold. Sean M, congratulations. Sold to you for 60. We've got looks like I got Alan for C. Adrian for B. Amazing 21, 9.4, Nakayama variant. Ultimate X-Men 24, 9.4, final issue. And yeah, these ones sold. Congratulations, Sean M. Say sold on those to you. Set them aside. Got Alan for a C. Alan for B. Got Grant for A. Paul Jones for C. Still got some more of those left, if anybody's thinking. And then we got Bleeding Hearts number 2, cover A, 9.6. Leave these for just a second. I'd say that probably was the last auction item of the night. Fuck. Got a box beside me. Let's see. We can probably do one more, I guess. Just don't think it'll be anything too crazy. What do we got here? Hell, I'll throw that up. The Amazing Spider-Man Volume 1. I got the price on it. Let's take that off there. The Amazing Spider-Man Volume 1 Marvel Masterwork series, sealed in its polyfilm. This collects Amazing Fantasy 15 and Amazing Spider-Man 1 through 10. You get the classic. It is $75 US, which is over $100 Canadian. Dollar start, dollar increase on that. So I got Grant for C, Trent for A, and then Alan will do another B. There we go. Next, Imperial Guardians, number 194. That's a variant. I forget who did it. Ivan Talavera. Then we got the Punisher, number 1, cover A, 92. And we got one of the variants, 94. Larry's in for 5 on the hardcover. Grant for B. We're at 15 on the auction item for Matt B. Josh A for A, or sorry, Josh R for A. Wires crossed. And then Greg R for C. auction item are at 20 for Paul Jones. Punisher number 1, Virgin variant 9.4. Lobo number 1, 9.6. Absolute Superman 17, 9.4. Jeff James for A. 23 for Larry. Alan for C. Larry for B. Batwoman number 1, 9.6. Catwoman 85, 9.6. Venom 254 Nakayama, 9.4. $25 now, auction item for Paul Jones. Just past 4.5 hours. Man, such a long show to do. Thank you guys so much for sticking it with me. Got Alan for A. I got 2 of those, however, so Alan and then Bill Bateman. Next in A, Amazing 21 Nakayama, 9.4. David S for B. They're all $3, in case you didn't realize. Each one's $3. We got Dale S for C. Next up in C, The Dark Knight Returns, number 1, Facsimile, at a 9.2. Alan for A. Nobody else for B. Cap versus Alien versus Captain America number 4, cover A. Sorry, I forgot to tell you the grade. It is a 9.2 to a 9.4. And then Planet She-Hulk number 4, 9.6. Grant for C. Sean M for B. Green Lantern number 600 and a 9.6. Mark Spears Midnight Man number 1 and a 9.2. David S for A. I think our auction item is still at 25. I'll scroll up here. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, 25 still for Paul Jones. It's $75 US, over 100 Canadian. Great deal on that. David S and Paul Jones for B. And then we got Grant for C. And we are powering right through these things, aren't we? I like this pace, let me tell you. And DCKO number 4 in a 9.4. Joseph M for that. All right, now we're going up to $4 here. $4. So they're all $4. All right. DC's KO number 4 in a 9.6. DC's KO number 5 in a 9.6. Absolute Batman 918 rather in a 9.6. They're basically not really damaged at all. They're a 9.6. Just not perfect. So I set them aside as dinged and damaged. Although they're not really. You got David S. You guys can save some good money on them. So I got David S. for both A and B. But I got several B's. Also for these B's, I got Alan. I got Alan for C. Paul Jones for B. David S for B. auction items at 30 now. Absolute Batman 17, 9.6. The Punisher 1 variant, 9.6. Amazing Spider-Man Venom Death Spiral number 1 variant, 9.4. And high bids 30 for Sean M. Adrian was the first for A. And I got Alan for B. I do have 2 Bs, so. And I got both Larry and Alan for C. Josh R for B. Sec here. Got lots more. We're not even halfway through this box yet. Cyclops number 1 in a 9.6. Venom 254 in a 9.6. Psylocke Ninja foil in a 9.2 or better. I got Alan and Adrian for C. And then Jalen for A. Stephen Dirk for B. We are cleaning house with these things. All right. Let's keep rolling. We got Amazing 23 Talavera 9.2, Batman 7 cover A 9.2, Psylocke Ninja number 1 second printing art germ cover 9.6. Sorry, 9.6, 9.6, and 9.6. Did I say 9.2 on those? Clearly, we're approaching the 5-hour mark. They're all 9.6s. Grant for A, Adrian for C, Alan for B. We've got Moonstar number 1, 9.6. The Shadow of Maul number 1 in a 9.6. Got quite a few of those ones. And I have a Absolute 17 variant in a 9.4. I'm a 9.6 in your heart. Oh my, thank you so much. We got Alan for A. And then Bill Bateman for B. Christian for C. And Paul Jones for A. And James W for B. Got a couple more B's left. Also got Trent for B. And one more B. B, 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 B. All right. We got Ultimate Spider-Man 24 final issue. These are 9.6s or better. Iron Man number 1 Clayton Crane variant, 9.6 or better. Wade Wilson Deadpool number 1 Adi Granoff variant, 9.6 or better. I think I had Adrian for that last Darth Maul. And then Adrian for this A. Oh, I gotta scroll up a little here. We have Alan for A. Steven Dirk for A. Grant for A. And then the last one's Sean M. Got Alan for C. Sean M for C. And then we got Larry for B. And Jeff James for B. Like I said, we are blowing right through these things, man. Don't forget to put your auction item, which is definitely the last one of the night. It's just kind of chilling there doing absolutely nothing. I don't think I've seen any bids for it here for a while. High bids 30 for Sean M, which is an absolute steal of a deal on that thing. More dinged and damaged, shall we? This is the Death Spiral 9.6. That's the 9-part connecting variant. That's the McFarlane Toys variant 9.4 to 9.6. That's the Scon variant 9.6. These are all Amazing Spider-Man Venom Death Spiral, which is the first appearance of Torment, the new villain. We've got Aaron for A, Dale S for B, Alan for C, and 31 is now the high bid for Stephen D. This is the Raposa variant 9.6, and that's the cover A 9.6. Again, Amazing Spider-Man Venom Death Spiral #1. Trent for C. $35 now for Sean M. Next up in C, this is the Batwoman #1 Art Germ 9.6. Alan for A. Steven Dirk for B. Grant for A. Alan for C. Josh R for A. And I was mistaken on this previous one here for Aaron, so I'll put that back up. That was the connecting variant. We're at 37 now for Steven Dirk. And I got Sean M for B. Whew, moving right through these things. Cutting a swath through them. All right. Dork #1, 3rd printing, 9.6. Dark Knight Returns Facsimile Edition, 9.6. Alan for C. Sean M for B. Then we got Sean M and Larry both for A. Whew. Comments are coming through like crazy for these things. And then our high bid, I gotta scroll way up here. We're at 40 now for Paul Jones. Alright, we're getting there. We're actually like almost through this box. We're doing really well. Venom 254 variant 9.6. Absolute Batman 18 9.6. Silver Surfer #1 9 to 9.2. That book's $6.99 US. Sean M was the previous B. No worries, I'll correct that one. I think. Scroll up here. This one would have been Alan. Then I got Adrian for this B. Grant M for C. David for A. David S. And looks like we're still at 40 here on our auction item. 40 for Paul Jones. Planet of the Apes versus Fantastic Four #1. The crossover nobody ever asked for. 9.4 for grade on that one. And then this one's $5. It's the Superman Spider-Man #1 J. Scott Campbell in a 92. Ah, fuck it. I'll just do $4 on it. Just make it easy. Got Trent for A. We're at 45 now for Sean M. Alan for C. And David S for B. Alright, we are almost at the end here. I've got Superman Spider-Man #1 Nakayama in a 96. And then this is Absolute Batman Annual #1 second printing foil in a 92. And this is Absolute Wonder Woman Annual #1 in a 96. It's $5. I don't know what happened to the price bubble. The sticky note fell off of it. I guess so. We got Grant for this A. Then I got Alan for a B. Also David S. And then Daniel O was first for C. Alright. So now I just have some ratios and stuff here. This is Amazing Spider-Man Venom Death Spiral #1, 1 in 25 Virgin variant, 9.2 to 9.4. And then those are 9.6s. And those are 9.6 plus. It's the 1 in 25 Dave Raposa Virgin variant. And your auction items at 45 for Sean M. Going once, going twice. We're going to call this one sold. It was just kind of a placeholder, really, just to be up there, but it's still a great item to snag for like a third of its price. We've got Alan for A. Thank you, Alan. It's such a cool cover. I love the swirls going on in the back here. It's really neat. No more bids, so I'll call it sold to Sean M for 45. Congratulations, Sean. Great deal on that item. Anybody else going to go for these, or should I swap them out? I also have the 1 in 50 variant, which are 9.6 for grade. And I have the 1 in 100, which is a 9.4 to a 9.6. And I also have Amazing Spider-Man #24, 1 in 25, 9.4 to 9.6. Greg R just went for C. It was one of these ones, one of these $20 ones. Where is it? There we go. It's one of those ones. And then Aaron's going to take an A. Thank you very much. And I got one more thing here. This is these. So a customer ordered this and it showed up with a little bit of a damaged corner, so I ordered it. But not that bad either. Like, look, the tiniest little ding. But it's an expensive book, so I ordered him another one. Like, literally, it's mint except for the tiny little ding. It's Star Trek Deep Space Nine Omnibus. This thing is $25 US. Just do $18 on it. That tiny little ding. If you want it, just say auction or Star Trek. Alan's going to go for B. Thank you very much, Alan. That is a gorgeous cover. And that pretty much brings us to the end. I have a number of... Oh, wait, I got one more book here. So this one is an 8.0. It's got a fold on the back cover. Narco, #1. I think it's like a $30 book right now. This is the Invincible variant. Man, $4. It's got that fold on the back. Pat S is going to take the Deep Space Nine. You got it. And now I got a round of blind flips and a whole bunch of free giveaways that we'll do. Sound good? Is that acceptable? Can we work with that? I'm gonna leave these for just a sec here. Rob L got B. $4. There you go. Oh boy. Anybody for these ones? Set them aside. All right, I got one round of blind flips, and then I'll give away lots of stuff. So these blind flips are $10 a piece. They are all Marvel. They're all store exclusives. 10 of them are trade dress. 2 of them are Virgin, and they're all high grade, of course. One per person unless they don't all sell. I knew there was something I was forgetting. All right, let's do it here. We got Pat S for D, Larry for L. We got Paul Jones for H. We got Aaron for E, Greg for R, Jeff James for A, Matt B for J, Alan for F. Nobody has tried to claim anything that wasn't already taken. Barry for I. Oh my God, we're on a roll here. I got A, B, and K left over. K is Paul C. I got A, sorry, B and C. Fuck. This has been a long night. Getting tongue twisted. We're at 4 hours and 53 minutes. As predicted, we're gonna try to finish her up right on the 5-hour mark. It's just crazy how that works out. Anybody else here for the B? Sorry, B, I got Sean Burke. Sean B, and C is a mystery. Larry, we've got Strange Academy Finals number 4, Jay Anacleto. Paul C, Mandalorian number 4, Ryan Brown. Matt B, it's one of the Virgins. It's Bloodline, the Daughter of Blade number 1. The Vila variant, or exclusive rather. Barry, Cosmic Ghost Rider number 2, Marco Mastrazo. Paul Jones, The Marvels number 1 by Alan Qua. We've got Greg R. This is another of the Virgins. It's Amazing Spider-Man issue number 42. Ejecure Virgin, I believe. Alan. Gambit number 5 by Ivan Tao. Aaron. We've got X-23 Deadly Regenesis number 5. Tyler Kirkham. Pat S. Spider-Gwen, the Gwenverse number 2. Marco Turini. And C, you got David S. for this one. David S. It is Wolverine number 5 by Ejecure, Sean B, Spider-Man number 7, I forget who did that cover, and Jeff Jones, sorry, Jeffrey, not Jones, is it? Jeff J. Jeff J, Amazing 26 by Carrie Andrews. Good Lord. All right, that does bring us to the end. I'm going to do some free giveaways right now, but don't say it yet because I have to go and get them. I have to find some. I only had a couple of things set beside me in a box, so I'm going to grab a handful of books and then we'll start giving stuff away. So just give me a moment. Just grabbing some books here to give away, guys. Just give me a moment. Okay. Got a big handful of stuff here I'm going to give away. But before we do the giveaways, if I can have your attention just for a moment, promise I'll try to make this quick. God damn it. This mouse has a cord on it. What year is this? All right, just check out my screen here. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. I just want to go to my website here and I just want to bug you for a quick minute about pre-orders. Your pre-orders, you go to shop, weekly pre-order, we break it down into Marvel, DC, Indie, and then your trade paperbacks, hardcovers. You can also just click on weekly pre-orders and we'll give it to you all at once. But 400 items all just jammed into one category can be a bit of a bitch to navigate. So start with Marvel. I do a video every single Friday where I go through this and I talk about every book. What's hot, what's not, what you should grab, what you should definitely avoid. This is one you should grab. This variant cover here is the one, man. Even if this does not go above cover price, isn't it just gorgeous? don't you want that? It is so nice. It's definitely in my top picks for this week. They're my top 5 picks right there. If you sign up for the newsletter, I do an email every Friday letting you know my top picks and why. I also do a giveaway every single month for everyone who's subscribed to my newsletter. You scroll on through my thing here. There it is right there. I do a free giveaway for a $100 gift card every month. Another thing on my website here I just want to talk about briefly. If you click on website auctions right here, I have websites on my auctions on my website. I got websites on my auction. Just like eBay, you go on eBay and you click, look at these things. They're all a dollar start, dollar increase. Most of them are still sitting here. Look, nobody's even bid on this yet. You can have this, I think it's a $25 book. You can have it for $1. Nobody's even bid on it yet. You click in here and you just bid, all good to go. You get an invoice and you check out right through the website. I got 75 items in here. There's some serious heat in here, man. Look at all these exclusives and ratios and you name it. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Definitely want to get in here. Look at that. That's like a $90 book. It's sitting here at $1. Boom. Get in. Definitely place your bids on it. And then your pre-orders, you don't want to miss out on those. There's nothing worse than when I put a bunch of books up. Put a book up in like A and 10 people want it, but I only got 1 copy. You got to get in here and pre-order. You save 15% and you're guaranteed to get your copies. I guess that's it. Like I said, I was going to try to keep it brief. We'll go back to, oh shit, I fucked that up. Let's go back to the live video here. Stick this over on that side so I can see the comments again. Too many Shane Walking Dead vibes. He's the same man. Let's do some free giveaways. All you got to do is just say free in the comments and I'll give you a free book until I get to the end of this pile. A lot of them were ones that didn't sell tonight or stuff I had a bunch of copies of just because honestly I'm kind of running low on stuff I can just give away. So I'm kind of struggling to come up with stuff to give away, so I typically just pull it out of the unsold boxes. So say free in the comments and I'll give you a free comic until I run out. Just say it once, otherwise you really screw me up here on my end. Thank you guys so much. So we got Pat S. And then we got Aaron. Be helpful if that stuck to it. We got Aaron. I fucked that up already. We got Aaron here. After that, we've got Alan, then Jeff James. So we got Alan, Jeff J. We got Grant. Adrian. Scrolling down here, we got Christian, then Greg R. Christian, Greg R. Next we've got Larry. Did I already do Larry? See, this is the thing. I get all fucked up, I think. No, I did not. We got Larry. Bill Bateman. We got Rob L. Stephen D. Sean M. Scrolling down, I got Andrew D. Then we've got Paul C. Barry S. David S. Sean Burke. Still going here. We've got Joseph M. We've got Paul J. Josh R. James W. Matt B. Good God. Trent. I think that's it. I think everyone else is a duplicate here. All right. Got a few more. If anybody didn't get one, don't be shy. I got a couple more I was willing to give away. Freebies here. So one more thing I want to talk about briefly, although I'm down to 23 viewers, so I guess I lost a good bulk here, is that next month on the 23rd or 22nd rather. I'm having surgery on my shoulder. So my next auction is on the 19th of April. And then 3 days after that, I'm having surgery on my shoulder. Supposedly gonna fuck my shoulder up, I guess, for at least a couple of weeks, or at least a solid week in a sling. So why am I telling you? Just because the next auction after that, which would be sometime in May, I don't know at this point if I can stick to the 3-week schedule or if I need another couple of weeks. We're just gonna have to give me a week or two after the surgery and see how I'm healing. It's also going to slow me down for packaging. It's going to slow me down for packaging up your shipments. So day after the surgery, if you're like, I want to ship, normally your package will be on the move the next morning. I'll pack it up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and it'll be out the door at 6 a.m. But with my shoulder fucked up, I'm going to need a couple extra days on it here. I'm pretty sure I did get one for Adrian here. I thought I saw it a while back. I could be mistaken though. I thought there was already one in here. Oh, this is the problem with, there's some right there. Adrian got a free one. So yeah, the surgery just might slow me down on packing up shipments, that's all. I would just recommend that you, like, if you got a lot of stuff here, maybe ship out before that, just so that you don't encounter any delays. The delay would just be a couple of days anyways, like just take me a couple of days instead of, because I normally ship next day, right away. Alright guys, I think that's it. I already bugged you about pre-orders and website auctions. I don't really think there's anything more that I need to bring up. If you're new, I don't think we had any new people tonight, but if you're new, send a message to the page so I can reply with your invoice tomorrow. I think that's about it. 5 hours and 3 minutes, pretty close. Have a great weekend, or sorry, weekend's over. Have a great upcoming week, and that's all. Place your pre-orders, God damn it.